Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA Gemstone Professional tonight, and this is the beginning of my 7-day marathon, which I'm so excited about because I've got loads planned for you. I've really, really put my heart and soul into this, guys. And I know that you guys, I say at home, wherever you are in the world, you might be out and about, you might be watching in the car whilst waiting to pick up the kids, you might be on the train, you might be in the garden, wherever you are right now tuning in to Gemcollector. Thank you as always for your company. And I've been mentioning this for a couple of my previous shows where I've been here. I'm going to be here from today onwards for 7 days in a row. So obviously I really wanted to make a proper special thing of it. And I know that you guys are so supportive. You always tune in. You're a huge part of the community. You message in, you take part in the show. Obviously we share our gorgeous gemstones together. We share the highs and lows of life together. We definitely have our own little rants about this hot weather. Goodness me, it's very warm today. So the air conditioning is my best friend. It's absolutely my best friend. And I know that many of you guys are the same. You'll be like, I'm so happy to just be staying in, tuning into Gemcollector, keeping cool. Maybe the curtains are drawn. Maybe you've got a fan on in the room as well, a cold beverage in your hand. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I'm hoping you're nice and comfy and you are ready to enjoy not just this hour, not just the next 4 hours after that, but the next 7 days of feeling fabulously foxy, because I have seriously got a lot planned. I have got so many brand new premiere launches. I have got so many cheeky sale hours snuck in between it as well. We're going to be having a lot of fun. And as always, you guys conduct the show, so I can put my half into it, but what you're going to bring to the table, that's who knows, it's a mystery, and that's what always makes it even more fun, isn't it? So thank you for your messages and your company so far. As you can see in this hour, we're kicking off with more of that clearance. You probably saw the big red sale over on Gemporia, some fantastic sale opportunities over the last couple of days. It is continuing here at Gemcollector as well, so you can guarantee yourself not only a genuine gemstone, not only a beautifully beautifully certified genuine gemstone from a trusted supplier here with us at the world's largest gem store, but you're definitely going to be getting some big extra bargains as well today. So as always, you send me a message, you let me know how you are, let me know what it is I can do for you. I love it when we have a bit of a roll call, collectors tuning in and saying, right, I'm here, this is what I'm up to, this is what's been going on today, and this is what I would like to see as well. And in this hour, in a celebration of quartz, regardless of the fact that this is obviously a clearance as well, but in the general conversation of quartz, this hour is brilliant to showcase how one gemstone can absolutely be found in so many different characteristics, so many different personalities one gemstone can deliver, all dependent on maybe where it is in the world, which part of the earth it physically formed within. It could depend on which layer of the earth's crust in which it formed. It could depend on certain ingredients of elements on the periodic table that have found their way into that stone over millions of years of forming. One slight tweak in any of those things can completely change the appearance of a stone. And so as you look at this fantastic selection, lots of different individual tweaks have occurred, creating so many wonderful versions of the quartz material. Obviously, Paraiba quartz there at number 1 and number 2, the highest valued quartz you're ever going to come across. It is quartz that also has, technically it's a separate gemstone, tourmaline. Tourmaline formed with a piece of quartz in one individual crystal, and it's not any tourmaline, it is the rarest, the highest valued tourmaline on the planet, Paraiba tourmaline. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, Paraiba tourmaline, we know that it's only ever come from 2 places on the planet. The original deposit was, of course, Batalha, Brazil, the state of Paraiba, quite literally, hence the name. That location being the original, and then the only other location, which is the one that's only still now being mined because Brazil's depleted, which is the one from Mozambique, right? Now, the Brazilian, the Paraiba state in Brazil, the Batalha original blue, the one that was the first ever found, the one that is still to this day the most highly valued, and again, being depleted it's also nearly impossible to find. That's formed inside these quartz. So these are Brazilian Paraibas. These are the bucket list Paraiba. And I only have obviously 2 of them, number 1 and number 2. Both of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. Both of them are humongous stones. And both of them actually have the legend of the origin, the legend, the provenance of the Brazilian Batalha Paraiba tourmaline also then has, of course, that carrying of the colour. We know that they can come in anything across the blues and greens because of the copper content, but of course the blue is technically the rarest, and that again, that Brazilian Batalha material was famous for that stunning Paradise Windex blue. So this stone, do you think it's got that as well? We've already ticked so many boxes. This stone is then, for the grand finale, actually also got the Windex blue as well. So this really is such a treat for us here today. With one only on the planet, she's a giant 12.25 carat weight. And this is the biggest amount of blue from that Paraiba I've ever seen. Firstly, if it was entirely a single tourmaline, it is the biggest of the Paraiba Brazilian Batalha I've ever seen. And then within the Paraiba quartz that we've been lucky enough to source for you, this is also the largest of those as well. So some of them have maybe a small little strand of a crystal. Some of them might have a little chunk of a crystal. This one has got the largest of that blue of the Batalha as well. So this really is the number 1 piece in our entire vault. This really is the absolute number 1 piece in this hour, and this very one is the one that I've got for you here tonight. Don't forget, also in the sale. So sale price is going to be a massive benefit to you as well. Starting at over £4,000, we previously bought it on here at Gemcollector down to a magnificent saving for you, and it really is. I think anyone would agree that if I took this under £1,000, we're winning at life, aren't we? We are quite literally winning at life. Let me lay that down for you. But I'm not just going to go under £1,000. Previously here with us, it has gone to $799. Today, do you want to see the powers that you have? Do you want to see? Do you want to feel the power? feel the power that you have in the fact that you can get this very piece, the only piece in the world like it, the ultimate legendary Brazilian blue Vitalia Pareva tourmaline, the ginormous carat weight of 12.25 carats. It's natural as well. We know that all tourmalines are expected to have been treated or heated, even the blue Vitalia through history, heated and treated. But this is absolutely untouched. It's as it came out of the earth, and now you can get the grandeur of this for $299 all in. This is the lowest price ever, like literally ever. And it's not just by a little bit. I mean, I think the lowest deal so far here on Gemcollector for this stone, before it was in the clearance today, we took it once upon a time. There was a bit of a, I think it was like a one-off sale. We took it to $599. So over $4,000, $799, brilliant. $599 was then so far amazing extra special reduction, but this is now the final reduction. This is now the biggest crash that we could dream of. And do you know what? Because we offer split pay as well here at Gemcollector, on any of the really big, really highly valued dream gemstones over a certain price, we also offer, for no extra cost, a 0% interest split pay option. So you can either obviously get it home for $299 today, or you can still get it home today for just £99 or $116. You're going to get it home straight away very quickly with a free certificate of authenticity as well. Don't forget, we'll always give you a free certificate, which is very important to us because it's one of our big passions that we give you full disclosure. You're going into this with your eyes open. You know exactly what you are getting. There's no kind of question marks of, oh, you know, is this a real stone, or has this stone been treated, or anything like that, which is quite common, believe it or not, in the industry. A lot of places don't offer certificates. If they do, then you have to pay extra for them. Many places, even when I went to Tucson Gem Fair myself, you can literally go up to quite an accredited gemstone dealer at Tucson, and even still, I'll say, is it treated? And they'll say, no, you know, it's just natural heat. And I'm like, huh? And I've had this conversation so many times. What do you mean, natural heat? So obviously it formed in the earth under heat and pressure, we know that, but when it came out of the earth, did it then get heated by a gemologist? Did it then get heated in a lab? Well, yeah, but with natural heat. So we will fully disclose if a stone has, obviously it's come out of the earth, if it has then been heated again since the fact with a gemologist, we will still disclose that, whereas a lot of places do not. So I'm quite proud of that, and obviously it gives you guys full transparency when you're collecting exactly what it is that you are acquiring. This one being number one, huge good luck to you across the board. Thank you again for your messages so far. I've got Nalini with some demos. I've got Amy in Buckinghamshire as well. The other piece of Pareva quartz number two, it looks like that one's gone into a basket, so I'm going to bring that on for you very shortly. And it's the only other one, literally. Oh, Susan doesn't seem very happy today. Sorry, bear with me. Let me give her a little bit of a fuss. Are you okay, Susan? What's going on with you? You're having a bit of a... We all have those days. It's okay. It's okay. How are you feeling? Do you need a bit of affection? Right, is that spinning now? Is she spinning again? Oh, she's off. Oh, she's off. It's like when I was a kid and used to go to the park and used to go on the little roundabout. And he'd be like, can you just push me, please? Just push me. And then someone, usually my brother, he'd then come up and he'd start, say, can you push me, please? Can you push me gently and romantically? Do you know what I mean? Like we're at a fairground. No. He would come up and be like, to the point where I feel like my head is going to fall off and I'm going to be sick. That's not so good. That's not so good. But lazy Susan, I think she is being a bit lazy today. I'm sure she'll wake up eventually. Now, number two, as promised, I don't know who's got this in their basket. Whoever you are, you clearly know your stuff. You clearly know absolutely your stuff, don't you? By making sure that you don't miss out on this. So I'm going to bring it straight in for you so that you can see the stone that you have in your basket. And then, of course, make your very important decision. This is, again, it's giant, 9.5 carats. And you can see why I've specifically cherry-picked these two here today. Number one and number two, without shadow of a doubt, from our fantastic selection, have the biggest chunks of that dominating Battaglia Blue Paraiba Tourmaline, the original Brazilian, the original provenance, the most legendary sought-after deposit, which is once again long depleted, long extinct from the earth. It is nigh on impossible to find these, and when you do, they're in big auction houses, and you can absolutely bet they are millions of dollars, aren't they? Have you ever seen that video of Steve Bennett at Hong Kong Gem Fair? He found someone at Hong Kong that was selling a blue like this, Brazilian like this, Paraiba Tourmaline. I think it was about 1 or 2 carats. Held it up in his hand up to the camera, and it was worth over $1 million, that one stone. So these really are such exciting bucket list pieces, aren't they? And getting this 9.5 carats, perfectly naturally formed by miracle within your beautiful quartz. I love the fact as well, can you see there's ever so slight sections of a pinky raspberry in there? And that totally makes sense, because we know that Paraiba Tourmaline, to be Paraiba Tourmaline, it has to be, firstly, obviously tourmaline to begin with. So that's a miracle in its own right. But then it has to also contain not 1 but 2 extra added elements. So one of them is copper, and the other one is manganese. Now, copper and manganese together, obviously they make it Paraiba. They create this powerhouse of all the extra benefits and beauty that Paraiba has. But in terms of, in general, the colours that they can deliver to us, we know that copper, quite famously, it either delivers a copper kind of colour, right, so oranges and champagnes, or when copper oxidizes, it produces greens and blues, hence why turquoise gets its colour from copper. Turquoise does, many other blue and aqua colour stones indeed do. Manganese, now when we see manganese in other stones, what kind of colour does that produce? Manganese is what makes a goshenite beryl turn into a morganite beryl, isn't it? Morganite, beautiful pinks and peaches. Manganese is what makes them that colour. Camelia garnet would otherwise be a red garnet, but it turns purple because manganese is in there. So manganese on its own can produce, famously, pinks, peaches and purples. And so if manganese and copper are within a Paraiba Tourmaline, of course, most commonly the copper is going to dominate, hence why we see the blues and greens, but it definitely makes sense why you've got this lovely little bouquet, if you like, this garland over the top of the stone of those pinks as well that we can see. This, once again, being only one in the world, one of our highest valued quartz in general to ever actually come within the vaults because, well, let's face it, we've got it here in this quartz clearance, but it is not really a quartz, is it? It's more blue Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline than it is quartz, if we're going to balance out those ratios. Once again, it is in a basket, 9.5 carats, and previously on with us, let's have a little look. Previously on, here at Gemcollector, where was it? Ah, here we go, £599. Okay. So that's what I'm going to try and beat for you today in this clearance. I'm determined to make dreams come true, I tell you what. And I think I just did. I think I just did. Whoever you are, once again, like I said, you put this in your basket right at the beginning, so you clearly know your stuff. You clearly know your stuff. You're very wise, very much clued up on the gemstone world and exactly what this is. I'm so privileged to be here with you this evening, bringing you stones of this calibre, especially when the deals are this incredible. Very well done to you. That's at number 2. Big hello to Karen Ann in Staffordshire. Hello, she says, good evening, Emily. I love your outfit. Ready for the sunshine. Oh, Karen Ann, it's been so hot today. The last couple of days, to be fair, we haven't really had any sunshine. It's been like the whole of the Midlands have just been very cloudy and been wearing a bit of a woolly jumper, to be honest, so it's been more muggy. And then, oh, it's so nice yesterday. Pure rain, like proper heavy rain. It was amazing. I purposely went outside so that I could dance in the rain. Does anyone else do that? Especially when you're feeling a bit warm. in the warmer weather when it suddenly the clouds burst open and the rain pours down. I just love going and dancing in the puddle. Hello, Christina. How are we? She says, hello, Emily. Hope you're well. Would I possibly be able to see number 15 and number 17, please? Oh, yes, it'd be my honour. Certainly. So this one's number 2. Obviously, again, one of a kind in a basket. I will check back with that just to see who the successor is shortly. Number 15, though, we're going to go to first. So this is for Christina. And this is, do you know what? This is really interesting. So talking of the Paraiba you've got here, you've got mostly Paraiba, and then, of course, you've got it also formed within this natural quartz crystal. Similar kind of situation, which quartz is brilliant at this. Another gemstone formed. Oh, what's happened to me button? There we go. Another gemstone formed inside a piece of quartz. Well, technically, I don't think we can really call rutile another gemstone because this is a world of minerals. So every single gemstone is a mineral. However, not every single mineral can be a gemstone. And it's purely down to minerals that's the technical terminology that we use for these miracle rocks, these miracle growths, these miracle crystals that we find within the earth. Again, there's over 4,000 of them that exist. And they can literally be referred to as a mineral, whether it's in a piece of rough, whether it's in any possible grade. If it's a formation of those elements and structures, then it can be referred to as a mineral at any different extent. If it's a gemstone terminology that we're using, that's when just on the extra rare occasion, some of those minerals, because not all of them can, but some of those minerals will grow that extra extent. It could be for a longer period of time, it could be in a more perfect environment, a better composition of elements, etc. It's actually continued to grow, but to the point where it's no longer, you know, a nice bit of rough rock. It's actually started to crystallize. It might have some sort of clarity or some sort of color, to the point where it can be extracted. It can be extracted by, obviously, us as we mined it out, and then it can be cut, it can be polished, it can be worn in jewellery, etc. So the gemstones are all technically minerals, but not all minerals do have the ability to grow and continue to form to that height of quality where we then deem it a gemstone. And rutile, that would be one of those stones. And it's not because it doesn't have the ability to deliver the quality, it's just that within the nature of what rutile is, it forms in these needles. And I'm talking tiny, tiny needles that are literally the thickness, I know you can't even see that, of a single strand of hair, right? A single strand of hair. So famously they call rutile the Venus hair. Beautiful material, and because it grows in these hairline thickness, long individual needles, as you can imagine, that's definitely not something that can then be extracted and cut and polished and set in jewellery. So it's a beautiful miracle. It really, really is, even to the finest extent, a stunning miracle, and it can be collected as a mineral, where lots of those needles might have grown inside almost like a little cave of geode, and they can be collected and then popped on a shelf. By all means, they're still worth thousands and thousands like that. But in this fantastic situation, in this beautiful material, the rutile has grown inside a piece of quartz. And so now you've got technically two miracles. You've got two minerals formed together in one, and the quartz being a really famous gemstone for these beautiful abilities of different levels of clarity and colour. The quartz almost acts like the museum case. You go to a museum, you've got whatever the specimen is in the centre, and it's inside a glass cabinet. The quartz almost acts like the glass cabinet. It's amazing. It's so cool. I love this stone. I love this stone. And every single one of them is completely different as well. This is number 15. This is one of our biggest, to be fair. 18.9 carats. Oh my goodness, it's got a cat's eye. What? No. It doesn't say cat's eye on the title. How on earth? What? And I don't know why. Sorry, excuse me. I'm going to try and pick it up. I don't know why it doesn't say cat's eye on the title, guys, but this is a cat's eye as well. And that increases rarity. Do you know what a cat's eye is? Well, you can see it now, can't you? You have got thousands of individual single rutile crystal needles that are formed inside this. Thousands of them. And then what is deemed as a natural phenomenon is that these rutiles, in their thousands, have all grown in the same direction. And because they've grown in the same direction, it creates this phenomenal strike of light called the cat's eye. This is so special. Why doesn't it say that in the title? I do apologise. This increases its value even more so. This is here at number 15. Again, don't forget this is a clearance. This is a massive, massive clearance opportunity. So all of these highly prized gemstones are going to be coming home to you tonight with the biggest reductions as well. And this one in particular, gosh, we should be going up from there. Do you know, as much as I am a proper bargain hunter, a savvy shopper, I love getting a bargain myself, and I always pass that on to you. The gemologist in me finds it quite painful to take something like this so low, because this is worth so much more. As a collector, this should be one of your proudest moments. Everyone's heard of diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, rubies. We all very much adore them. But how many people do you think would have the ability to collect stones as rare as this, at this quality? Natural and certified as well, under 30 quid. Oh, I love that. I love that. Huge. Well done there. Brilliant choice as well, actually, coming in from Christina in Hampshire. Thank you, Christina. This one's obviously number 15, and then I know you requested number 17 as well, so I'm going to bring that one in for you next. Now, 17 does actually say cat's eye on the title, so we know that we're getting that with this one. So I'm going to load this straight in. This is 17 carats, which is a 15 mil diameter. Hang on a second. These rutiles are really beautifully deep. So rutile, you can find it in kind of like a silverish platinum kind of colour, a golden yellow colour, and even a copper colour, which is quite interesting. This has got that definite darker, almost rose gold copper colour, hasn't it? This one's number 17. Love it, love it, love it. So just to confirm, the previous piece at number 15, that was a 19 by 15 millimetre oval shape. This one is then a 15 by 15, obviously, because it's a perfect round. And here, once again, with your sale deal, this is wild. This is wild. I've only got a couple of them left, guys, so very good luck if you can grab these. Here tonight, £19.99, and the light will just constantly dance. It's almost like watching shooting stars, isn't it, but en masse, or watching electricity as the light literally beams across every one of those rutiles. So just to confirm, the rutile, one piece of rutile is one hairline individual needle, and so what we're looking at here is thousands of them that have all grown in the same direction to create that miracle. This is number 17 again, requested by Christina. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to pop this down and let this do a little twirl for us a second, because I've got a couple of demo requests that were coming in. Now, I think some of them might be locked up, actually. Amy in Buckinghamshire, you sent in a Wabito Snowflake. I know for a fact that one in particular is locked up into an hour, so I don't think that will load, but I will certainly try the others for Nalini and Amy. Right, let me just press this button. Oh, no, this one has loaded. Oh, well, that's shocked to me. Yeah, sorry, I do apologise. I didn't expect that. 5.48 carats. Oh, actually, Amy, to be fair, this is the last one. Yes, this is the last one. So it's gone to number 51 for you. You'll be able to see it there. It has already been reduced on the website, as you can see, to £108. But the benefit of sending these things in to me as a demo request, which if you're not aware, by the way, if you're new to Gemcollector, we go live. Obviously, we're here for the full 5 hours all the way through to 11 p.m. Every hour is different, so each 60-minute period has a different theme or a different selection of gemstones. Those stones are only there, and those stones are only available at my prices for that 60 minutes, and then they disappear. But you're not just limited to those stones in that hour, because you can also go on to gemcollector.com. I know many of you are watching that way anyway, but gemcollector.com, and you can actually do a search for the keywords. You can search and rummage through all the other thousands of stones we have in our vaults, and then if you find one that you like, press the button that says request demo. So you could obviously just click buy now. You could buy it on the website for the website price, which will already be great, but instead click request demo. It will come through to me here in the studio, and then I will be able to actually try and lower that price for you even more so. So it does definitely benefit you if you want to send in some demos. This one at number 51, as I mentioned, it's the Virginia Bluebird, last one in the world, 10mm Wabito Snowflakes. It's a designer cut, and it's down today to $79.99 now for you, my lovely. That was for Amy in Buckinghamshire. I've then got for you another demo, which was the, oh, hello. Yes, the highest graded, highest valued and rarest type of opal in the world. This is a giant one as well, 7.3 carat crystal opal on ironstone. Very quickly going to go down for you. So we are on the web at £6,500. No dilly-dallying, I'm going to take it there. $399 all in. That's 133 on spit. Thank you to you, Amy. And then Nalini, my darling. I don't know if she can hear me. She often watches while she's at work. She's like Nalini Potter, we call her. She's in the cupboard under the stairs. Number 53 loaded in is a Moroccan seam agate, giant 52.5 carat piece there, found by Nalini. And this, do you know what, Nalini? This has been on at £40 before. So I'm now actually going to take it officially to half of that for you for an extra savings. It's number 53, only one. $19.99, and then final demo I'm just loading and dropping straight in was number 54, and this is a one-of-a-kind gem jelly aquapraise. Oh, I love faceted as well. That's super rare, isn't it? Yeah, only one there at number 54 for that demo as well. Thank you, my darling. Right, back to the live auctions that we have for you. Keep those requests coming on in. Let me know how you are and what you'd like to see. Don't forget, this is an all-request channel. This is an all-request channel. In terms of the Paraiba quartz, obviously, we started with those. They are literally, I mean, Paraiba tourmaline is the rarest tourmaline in the world. The original Battaglia Paraiba Brazilian blue tourmaline is the rarest and the highest valued of the Paraibas, and both of them are there at number 1 and number 2. Now, number 2 did go straight into a basket right at the beginning of the hour, so apologies if you thought you'd missed it, because it would have said sold out, but I'm just letting you know it is back and available for you. So if you missed it, do let me know and I'll bring it back on. Now, this is number 17. We have number 7. Hello, ginormous, so cool. We've seen Parabian quartz, we've seen rutiling quartz. This, we call this the garden quartz. This is filled with loads of different elements and minerals. Like, not just one, multiples. This is then master carved as well. It's a one-of-a-kind 113 carat Buddha carving. And look how stunning this is as an entire piece. In the darkness, I'm just going to put it like that because it just, obviously through our cameras, it's always tricky to see as good as the naked eye would. But just to give you an idea of the level of artistic skill that has been carved. Am I in focus? Apologies. Into this piece. It is magnificent. And this entire stone, one of a kind, filled with, as I said, it's the garden quartz. So many other miraculous elements. You've got pure raw copper. Can you see it twinkling? You've got black sections of tourmaline and spinel coming through there as well. Hence why this miracle was found and destined to be given this carving. This is number 7. It's in the sale. Oh, what am I going to do today? 1,184. It's previously been on with us, taken down to 299 quid. I feel like I need to whisper as soon as I start doing things like this. To get it home today, this is going to be very good. As the only one on the planet, it'll be your pride and joy, wouldn't it? Absolute pride and joy. Yours this evening for 129 all in. So that's just £43. £43 to get this home on split pay at number 7 for this very stone. Number 33 is where we're going to go to next. Okay, go. Number 33, do you love a pop of colour? Another brilliant alternative for your quartz as well, in true celebration, as this hour is, true celebration of how one gemstone can have so many different fantastic personalities. This really is quite a character, isn't it? This is number 33. It's the only one left again, so the one you see is the one that you'll be getting. She's 8 carats, 12 by, actually 14 millimetres in your measurement, and believe it or not, I am still actually taking that lower. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. £9.99 now here at number 33. Good luck to you. I am going to keep whizzing our way through. As you can imagine, there's lots of treasure here tonight. Number 14 is coming in, a beast of a stone now. Another brilliant benefit of quartz. In so many which ways you can see in this hour, other stones can freely form inside it. It can come in lots of different beautiful shapes, lots of different colours, but sizes. Definitely one of the best stones that you can get if you want a big rock. You want a proper, whopper of a rock. This, 24.8 carats, pear-shaped brilliant cut. I'm going to put the darker background on for you because this, there we go, this is so cool. This is, firstly, in terms of colour, very rare. So the rarest colours of quartz are basically blue and purple. So within that variation of each other. Blue is usually referred to as demortierite, but it's also always opaque. It's a solid stone like a turquoise. You never ever get clarity within it. So it's considered by many people to be that the rarest quartz in the world is amethyst, because that then delivers the purple, and it can also deliver a quality of clarity as well. But either way, the blues and the purples are 100% winning. Secondary to that, you're getting your pinks. This material, firstly in colour, it is a lavender, right? So purple, tick that box. It has secondary hues of blue and pink, so it's the full package. It's a giant stone, but one of the absolute extra reasons as to why this is so rare is that this actually has this incredible extra talent or extra personality to it that we often refer to in appearance terms as milkiness. But what it is inside this, like we saw the rutile inside quartz, we saw the paraiba inside quartz, this has got micro bubbles inside it, right? And I'm not just talking like 1 or 2 bubbles. I'm talking bubbles that are so small you can't see them with the naked eye. There's something that they have to be seen, in a lab situation, or maybe if you've got a very, very strong loop. But these, when I say bubbles, I'm talking en masse. I'm talking millions, if not trillions, of individual tiny little bubbles that are all filled with gas or water for millions and millions of years within the Earth's crust as this stone has formed. And because of those millions and trillions of micro bubbles filled with water and gas, they almost act like, if going to talking about it raining yesterday and how it was lovely, if you have obviously heavy rain and then there's a sunny day, the sunshine is hitting those rain droplets and it can produce a rainbow, or it can produce a different kind of light performance, because the light can react. It can either bounce around or it can try and travel through and disperse each individual droplet of rainwater, right? So the same thing is happening here at a different scale, of course, but across millions, if not trillions of those bubbles, the light goes in and it actually starts to diffract around those bubbles and creates this curvaceous, almost glow of light around them. But because it's on such a large scale, you get the whole stone glow. So lots of people refer to this as a stone that can glow in the dark. Some people refer to this as a gemstone that is the moonstone of the quartz family. But you'll see exactly what I mean now. Because of those bubbles, and it doesn't affect clarity, by the way, it doesn't affect clarity at all. You'll see this one's SI graded. So it is certified eye clean. But it's that extra special glow. There we go. It's that extra special glow that is only possible because of those trillions of bubbles of gas and water within its entire body. It's magnificent, isn't it? From the purple, the blue, the baby pink, the stunning and really vibrant, really, really quite magical. I always think it looks like something out of a fairy tale when I see these. Quite magical colour palette as well. This is number 14. Now this one in particular, just to confirm, this one in particular is actually a one of a kind because obviously it's so big. If you love this stone and you're thinking, oh, maybe it's not within your budget today, which is totally understandable, I do have a few other pieces that are similar in a smaller carat weight, but don't completely count yourself out until you've seen what I can do, because you might be shocked. This one of a kind piece, big, impressive size, 599. Nope, not for you. Not for my collectors. Now this is in the sale. You can get this one of a kind stone home. Watch this. Under £40. Number 14, Beauty. Thank you so much, my lovely. So as always, keep those requests coming on in. I'm officially up to date with your fantastic demos that were sent in as well, which is lovely. Number 14 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. And as I mentioned, I have got, so similar situation, different carat weight. Number 21 is in the Trilliant cut version. So let me just zoom out a little bit on this beauty. So that was 14. And then 21, this is the 8.1 carat version. So you'll see again exactly what I mean. Because of those bubbles, you get this proper moonlight glow, don't you? This piece, over 8 carats guaranteed in the Trilliant. She's a 15 millimetre stone, so very big in her own right. And this, even this is still going lower. I'm going to make every single one of your dream gemstones as affordable as possible for you this evening. We've got so much of the big red sale. This piece, $19.99 is a perfect example of that. $19.99 to get this very treasure home here this evening. At number 21, that is, I believe, £6 actually. There's a 3-way split pay. Yeah. If you'd like to use it, good luck. That's number 21. From 21... Number 3, another very heavily requested piece. Number 3, oh, goodness me, no wonder. This is the multicoloured quartz. Ooh, and it's the fox as well. Obviously, I'm going to be obsessed with this, aren't I? How cool. It's a mythical creature, isn't it? The 9-tailed fox. I don't know why. I'm quite disappointed in myself. I don't know why I don't know more about that, considering my name and my obsession. But this has been carved into the 9-tailed fox. And in terms of the actual stone itself, I mean, goodness me, you've got white quartz, you've got amethyst, you've got citrine, and you've got smoky quartz in one stone. A rainbow quartz. No wonder, again, it would totally and utterly, I'm sure you'll agree, deserving of having the master carving for this piece, right? This is number 3. One of a kind. Let me put the lighter background on. There we go. One of a kind. 67.9 carat stone. And as you know, this is a clearance, so it is very important that I make sure maximum reductions are coming in for you. This, for example, it has actually, again, to be fair, always a marvellous deal. This has been on with us at $299. That we've offered it to for you, so huge saving there, huge saving of 1,200 quid in comparison to the start. But $299 was previous, and now we are in the sale. It means that you can get this home today for $149 instead. So that's $49 only if you're using split pay with us as well. There at number 3. Good luck to you. From number 3, number 35 comes in. We are less than 10 minutes from the end of this hour now. Less than 10 minutes before all of these fantastic stones disappear. So if you're just tuning in, hello, lovely to have you with us. My name's Foxy, I'm your GIA Gemstone Professional. I've got a marvellous show for you tonight, but this is, don't forget, the start of my 7-day marathon. So I need you guys to be here with me throughout this. It's going to be an extraordinary 7 days. Every day I've got so many exciting things planned for you. I've been planning this for quite a while to make sure that I was ahead of it, and to really make sure that, you know, this marathon was going to be one that, because I know you guys, you tune in, you're supporting me and enjoying the 7 days through with me, kind of keeping away from that blinking hot weather, goodness me. So I thought, right, I'm going to go all out. So it's fantastic. But today is the day one. Today is the first of those 7, and today I'm kicking off with so much sale and so much luxury as well for you. This is number 35, so back to the beautiful, mystical, magical wonder of the trillions of micro bubbles of water and gas floating inside this gemstone to give it the ability to glow like you see here. This one, ooh, 4.88 carats and still under a tenner now for you. See what I mean? So there is always going to be something for everybody. Wherever you are in the world, whatever your preference, whatever your taste, whatever your budget might be, I will always do my best to make sure, as your gemstone professional and your gemstone assistant, my job is literally to do anything I can within my power to help you with your collecting, to guide you through anything that you might need, and of course to bring you the best stones at the best prices as well. This is number 35, under a tenner here tonight. Good luck indeed. From this beauty at 35, we have number 32, another popular whopper actually. Yes. So both the Paparacha quartz at 33, which was the orange and pink. Both that one and this one at number 32, which is the fern green version, they are now down to literally only one left, just to confirm. Only one left of both of those. It's a proper party of a colour palette, isn't it? The fern green and so many other distinct pops of blues, yellows and pinks to enjoy. Here today, number 32. I've done naughty things already. We're going to just continue with that. This is now down to £9.99. Hello, Mo. How are we today? Ian and Mo in the West Mids have tuned in. Great to have you this evening, Ian. Hope you're well. Lots of love from Mo. Lovely to see you, my darling. I'm so happy to be here in the studio out of that heat. So yes, I'm very well. I'm very well. If you'd have asked me this afternoon when I was in my house and I was like, oh, I'm melting. I was being very dramatic, as you can imagine. But no, I'm very happy to be here now with you guys and my lovely gemstones. So thank you for tuning in, Mo. I hope you and our lovely Ian are well. Number 32 is where we're at. I'm conscious of the fact we've only got about 6 minutes before this hour disappears. So, go, 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 go. We have number 6. Let's do it. Number 6, another one of the giant garden miracles. Master carved to boot. Oh, look how good this is. With this, oh my days, a true magnificent work of art in so many ways. One of a kind, 150.5 carats, and yours tonight, it is urgent that I get this down, and yours tonight for simply okay, I'm not going to say that one out loud, but you can see. And whatever happens, there is definitely a 3-way split pay, just so that you're aware. A 3-way split pay available for you. So that you can get it home for a third of the cost to see it at home in the flesh. And you've got then a 30-day refund guarantee on any one of our treasures as well. This one is number 6. Essex, hello, my darling. Number 7, not a problem. I'll bring that back on. We did this one... to be fair, towards the beginning of the hour, so I totally understand that you might have missed it, and it is very important to see, as you can witness here, this fantastic piece. From the detail of the carving, I mean, it is off the scale, isn't it? The detail blows my mind from these master carvers every single time. So you've got one of the most intricate, one of the most skilled works of art, and then, once again, with so many really exciting individual minerals formed within it. You've got greens of tourmalines and blacks of tourmalines and spinels. You've got copper all growing within this as well to create this highly unique treasure. This one of a kind down already to 129. Thank you, collector in Essex. With only a moment or two to bring on those last few treasures, we have number 18 for you. Number 18. Fancy faceting. Does anyone here love a bit of fancy faceting? I know we adore our carvings, but how about this? This is so cool. This. Oh, can I pick it up? There we go. This. It's amazing, isn't it? This is called the perennial fancy cut, hence why it's a one of a kind. 10.6 carat piece. Very much a celebration of the amazing quality of the quartz, firstly, and the grandeur of the weight, but also for a lapidrist to be able to have a lot of fun and create something like this, they need the stone in question to be a stone that's durable. Quartz it definitely is. A stone that's got durability and a stone that has, again, got that scale and clarity good enough to be able to then show off this beauty. So it's an all-round winner, isn't it? This one-of-a-kind piece here for you today in the sale. Go on, let me do it. $19.99 all in. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Mo says, no idea, Emily. I've been asleep all day. The wonders of medication, she says. Lol. Oh, Mo. Well, to be fair, Mo, I know you say it's the wonders of medication. It's been really hot and muggy all day. So I think you being in bed, relaxing, it's good for the body, isn't it? It's very, very good for the body. Just relaxing, keeping out of that heat. You've done well. Honestly, you've done well. And then suddenly you've got your burst of energy for the evening to be tuning into Gemcollector. So I think you've got it absolutely bang on, to be fair. I feel like I need to sort myself. I feel like I need to change my day around too. I'm so honoured to have you with us, my lovely lady, and nice and comfy and cosy, I do hope. Now, number 18 on the screen, we have just a few moments left. Number 16 is going to come in as well. Similar situation in terms of very fancy faceting. Very, very, very fancy faceting. I say faceting, it's actually a lot of carving and faceting with this piece, in fact. As you can see, it's got curvy. Look, it's got a curvy crown. I love that. This piece, 13.96 carats. And today, once again, sale. This is now £29.99 all in for the very stone in question. Still got 3-way split pay as well there at number 16. Good luck to you. With moments left before it all disappears. Just moments left. Right, I've done that. Marvellous, marvellous, marvellous. That's rock bottom already, isn't it? Fantastic. Okay. I'm going to squeeze in number 5 as our final stone for this quartz clearance. Another one of those rainbow quartz. You get so many colours in these. 52.7 carat. I mean, serious amount of colour. Look. You've got purple amethyst. You've got pink quartz, red, orange and yellow. Citrines. I mean, it's the full family, really, isn't it? And stunning carving. Once again, into this giant lotus blossom. This is number 5, one-of-a-kind piece. At 52.7 carats, it has previously been here with us on Gemcollector all the way down to £399. £399 is not what it takes for you to get this home today. Because this is now going to be here. That's 43 if you're using split pay, £43 to get it home. As the only one in the world here at number 5. Good luck. I'm going to leave this with you. I'm going to leave it live for a couple of seconds. I myself am going to go and get the next hour ready here on Gemcollector. We're going to keep rolling our way through each hour tonight. Every hour is a different selection of stones. Every hour is a beautiful opportunity to acquire the best treasures and savvy deals to boot. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight. I am your GIA gemstone professional, and literally all that means is that I am here to assist you and your collecting. So there are a beautiful selection of channels here under the Gemporia partnership. We have many channels that all bring you their own different thing. But the reason that Gemcollector is it's the only one like it is that we're a slightly smaller channel. Firstly, we're only on air every day from 6 until 11 p.m, so it's just a couple of hours, and we are a completely interactive channel. And that's done by the fact that there's no one else here in the studio with me. So any of the other channels that you tune into, there's a presenter, there's camera crew, there's floor managers, there's producers, there's directors, there's lots and lots of people in the studio, in the room, all kind of working together to conduct that show. The presenter's got an earpiece in so that obviously the producer can then also say, right, we're going to go here next, or call out some messages. Here at Gemcollector, I'm able to do all of those things myself from the desk. So instead of humans, I have lots of buttons and technology, which I always press the wrong button, so apologies in advance for those things. But because I'm able to do all of those things myself, it means that I have the power to completely and utterly assist you and utterly dedicate myself to literally whatever you might need. So you tune in and you watch the show, but you can conduct where I go. You can actually tell me, this is the stone I want to see, and that is the stone that I will bring on. If you have any questions or queries, you can literally send them directly to me, to my computer screen here, so that I can read your message and I can respond to you literally in an instant. And so that is a huge, huge benefit to you guys as collectors all over the world, because as amazing as all of our other channels are, a message might not necessarily always be able to get straight through to the presenter. Various other different, it just simply works in a different way. So I'm here as your fairy gem mother. I'm here as, think of me as your PA, right? Think of me as literally at your disposal for your lovely gemstones. So whether you do have those questions and queries, whether you have stones that you'd like to see, you can absolutely use me to your advantage. And it's super easy as well. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, hello. My best recommendation to you, if you are on there, is get yourself on to gemcollector.com. On your phone, on your tablet, on your laptop, on however it is that you're watching, get yourself to gemcollector.com, click watch live on our website, and that way you'll be able to obviously watch the show. But underneath is the message box, and you can send in as many messages as you like, and that's what I mean in terms of coming into me here. And then underneath that is this hour's selection of stones. It changes over every single hour, so you're going to keep on seeing new pieces across the evening. In this hour in particular, we are in the big red sale, as you can see. So we've got lots and lots of sale, lots and lots of savings across 50 individual very different stones as well, like completely different variations. So there's something for everybody. So I'm here, literally just waiting. I'm chill. I'm in the lounge position. I don't know how far further back I can go without it being a bit of a risk, to be honest. But seriously, you are in control, so I'd love to hear from you where you are in the world right now. How has your week been so far? And which gemstones would you like to see in this hour? Teresa Mary, my gorgeous lady in Norfolk, how are you doing? You're first in for this hour. She says, number 13, please. Let's do it. Number 13, a Sanan Skarn. Ooh, Teresa Mary, I love this choice. This is a really good one as well. I mean, this Sanan Skarn being a natural gemstone, the fairly new material on the market, to be fair, and really quickly they were established, and actually journalists were talking about them, loads of people were talking about them in the gemstone world, to be an instant stone that was compared to jade and jadeite, which is a pretty big deal considering jade and jadeite is historically very much a historic stone, a very highly valued stone, very much collected and invested in gemstone. This stone comes out of the earth in Pakistan, by the way, so we're talking Kashmir legacy of origin, and it's instantly compared to one of the most, holy grail gemstones on the planet. So that must say that it's pretty good, right? But even still, natural material of Sanan Skarn, they can hugely vary. So some of them come out of the earth without necessarily any pattern. Some of them come out of the earth with hardly any colour. You can get pieces that are almost nearly white with a few veins of green. But if you want to go up and up and up and up in grade, and obviously up and up and up in quality and value as well, then you're looking for a Sanan Skarn that has got green, but not just a little bit of a green. You want lots of green, and you want it to deliver this pattern that almost looks like a texture. It almost looks like a texture or a painting or foliage or something like that. That's the ornamental material that is that premium. And this one here at number 13, you make up your own mind. You have a look and you tell me what you think of this piece. This is a 9 carat, beautiful, I can't pick it up, There we go, got it. 9 carat, beautiful round, which actually works out as a 14.75 millimetre diameter. So beautiful scale of size as well. Whether it's a cocktail ring, whether it's a pendant, whether it's a stunning piece on display in your collection, if you're like me, I collect all these stones and I simply keep them loose and I put them on display at home. But I know we all have our own different reasons, don't we? Some of you guys will set them, some of you guys will sell them on, some of you guys will display them like myself. However it is that you're going to enjoy these stones, this is the greatest way to get them in the sale, isn't it? And this one, what do you think, Teresa Mary? Is there a little bit of green or is there a lot of that green and pattern, that lusciousness, that foliage and texture that I was talking about? This is what it's all about, isn't it? This is number 13. Just got a couple of them left. Bearing in mind this is a sale, so the fact that these pieces are in the sale tonight means that they are stones that are very much the last of stock. This one, 533, is where it started. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, down to £89.99. For you this evening, I'm giving you a max reduction, I promise you that. Maximum savings across the board. And so right now, this is instead under 50. Yes, this is what we like. £29.99 all in, under 15 if you're using our two-way split pay option as well there for you. Either way, you're going to get it home quite quickly and you're going to love the uniqueness of your piece. Every piece will be totally unique to you, totally unique to its formation over millions of years in the earth, of course. And this very special stone requested by Teresa Mary. Thank you so much. So from number 13, we've got then next Christine in Hampshire, number 9. Oh, she's got thank you. I've got it now already. I immediately grabbed it. Christina's gone for a diamond next. I did say I've got something for everyone, right? A ½ carat diamond as well. In fact, it's over ½ carat. If you look in the small print, yeah, ½ carat. If you look in the small print, 54 points. So you've got 3 extra carat weight there. That's a lot of money. If we're talking every single point, if 1 carat is made up of 100 points, if I say I've got ½ carat, you'd assume it's 50 points, right? Actually, 54 points on this one. And we do give away a lot of free carat weight quite often here at Gemcollector as well, which I love. This. So big. This, bearing in mind, I know we all know about diamonds. Everyone, of course, knows about diamonds. You don't even have to be a gemstone collector to know about diamonds. But this is a coloured diamond. So this takes it to a whole other level, right? Because as much as diamonds are famous, they're usually always white. And in fact, you have to mine and find over 10,000 carats of white diamonds before you get one that is coloured. So this really is one of the rarest of the diamond world. And then the size of it, average size of an engagement ring is 1/4 carat, right? 1/4 carat for an engagement ring. It's usually the biggest, most expensive piece of jewellery anyone will own in their lifetime. If you get this home today, you're going to own double that. You're going to own double that all by yourself. How impressive. How stunning. Oh, how luxurious. She's 7 mil tall, 4 mil wide, and a one only in the world. This fancy coloured diamond is completely natural, so it's not been treated to have this colour. Mother Nature has given this beautiful, and it's like a rich, warm, golden yellow with a little bit of peachiness in there as well, isn't it? Super sparkle, definitely what we want with our diamond as well. And obviously, as you can see, we are starting where you would expect to be paying for something like this elsewhere. That's what we always do. We start with the prices that are given to us by external valuers outside of Gemporia. People that are, working for assay offices, etc. People that are very much keeping themselves up to date with current market prices for all the gemstone industry. So we take our pieces to them, they value them for us so that we can then use their valuation as our start prices, coming in quite accurately, and then we can laugh at those prices as we indeed get them so much lower. This diamond here this evening has again previously been on with us here at Gemcollector. Fantastic steel, as it was actually taken all the way down to $799. You can get this piece home. You can own this diamond, the only one on the planet, for $399 instead. all in, that is. The diamond will come home with you as you see it on the screen, but it will come home in a nice little display pot that I've got for you here as well. So it will come in this display pot, and it will come with your free certification as well. So it has it all on there that it's a real, genuine diamond, formed by Mother Nature, created by the planet and found and then mined out of the earth in Africa, and then it's been cut and polished by hand for you. This is number 9. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we've got so much to enjoy in this hour. Keep those messages coming on in. I love the colours of this. Christina says it states in the description pink. Is that correct? So yeah, so in the description, the gemologist who actually booked this, obviously assessed all of this gemstone, graded this gemstone, and then certified it and put all that information on our system. They would have literally given every bit of information from their determination. So with a coloured diamond, and with any coloured stone, in fact, it's quite hard when you've got lots of colours to just pick one. So what they have to do is they have to assess the whole stone, and then they have to pick which one is the dominating hue. So if a stone is pink, yellow and orange, but working out the ratios, the pink has more of the body than the other two colours, then that's the one that has to go into the small print. So that's what they would have done. You've clearly got the pink. You definitely can see then how that's creating peach as it blends together with the lovely yellow in there as well. But across the body, they usually assess it, to be fair, from the back of the stone, because it's easier to do it that way once it's been cut. Let me just try and show you from the back. There you go. Can you see how the majority of that central part of its body and upwards, so it's from the centre upwards, is pink, and then it's just on the left hand side and at the bottom of the stone where the yellow and the peach start to come in. And then obviously once it's been cut, they just blend together gorgeously, don't they? This is number 9. Thank you, Christina. Go. We're going to keep rocking on. We've got sail, sail, sail across the board. So much savviness. So from number 9, where are we going to next? You're in charge, don't forget. It's totally your request that I will immediately be bringing on. Number 3. Urgent, to say the least. Pareva tourmaline. The rarest tourmaline on the planet. And not only is it the most expensive tourmaline, but it's actually one of the most expensive coloured gemstones in general in the world. This stone can hit prices that are 7 or 8 times more expensive than near flawless diamonds. This one, average weight's half a carat. I've got 2 of them available. Average weight's half a carat, and it's blue, which we know in the tourmaline world is also then the rarest. Oh! Wow. The rarest individual colour any tourmaline can be found with. So you have got the composition at the top level, you have got the colour at the top level, you have got the size at the grandest or giant level. For a Paraiba, these stones do not ever, they're never expected to deliver big carat weights to us, and yet this one's got it, 7 mil tall. Love the cutting as well. Can you notice how it's brilliant cut on the back and then checkerboard faceted on the front, so you've got big diamonds being illuminated there. This is it, guys. This is the ultimate bucket list stone, isn't it? This is one of those stones that most people, they've either never heard of it because it's that rare, or if you're properly in the know, if you're a knowledgeable collector, if you're passionate about this wonderful world of natural treasure, you will very much be aware of it. But if you're like me, totally understand, you just assume that you'd never be able to own one, right? I grew up thinking I'd never be able to own a Paraiba, I'd never be able to afford an actual Paraiba tourmaline, and then this Gemcollector made it possible. Real opportunities, and now in the sale makes it even better. What do you think I can do with this? I'd love to be in your mind. I'd love to be in your brain and see what it is that you'd make the assumption of. Because to be fair, again, we all understand the wow factor and the value of these. Where's this been before? Sorry, bear with me. Just scroll through. Right, okay. So 299 and then 279 is where it went down to before. 299 and then 279. Watch the screen. Right, I think that's better. Sorry, I was just fiddling with my microphone wire. I believe that is better. Apologies if my hands were a bit against it. You have to let me know. This is number 3. Oh, yes. Average rate half a carat of the ultimate legend, Paraiba Tourmaline. Good luck to you. That's 33 to get it home here tonight. Emily, Heaven Paraiba. I have a Paraiba, not cheated, but very opaque. Is that natural? Is that natural of untreated? I have a Paraiba, not treated, but very opaque. Is that actually untreated? Okay, so the treatment is always actually, with Paraibas anyway, the treatment, if given treatment, is literally just a little bit of heat, which is obviously, they're formed anyway over millions of years in the earth under heat and pressure. Heat and pressure. So then sometimes they come out of the earth and then they have a little bit of heat treatment added again. But that actually, with Paraiba Tourmaline, that actually just helps the colour. It doesn't change the clarity whatsoever. It's not, so there are treatments out there that can actually change clarity of stones and can improve clarity, but heat treatment is not one of them when it comes to tourmaline. So in terms of you saying about it being very opaque, the opaque nature is simply just, or nearly opaque nature is simply just, it's that particular clarity grade. Whether it was natural, whether it was heated, it would only ever actually be a conversation in terms of its colour. So the clarity grade is a totally different assessment, and it will be, I'm sure it will be a stone, if it's untreated, I'm sure it has an amazing, amazing colour, which is at the forefront of its value, if that makes sense. So regardless of whether it was opaque, regardless of whether it was a little bit translucent or whether it was completely flawless, the fact that it's untreated is purely because it's probably one of the best colours, and the colour is the most important thing. Does that make sense? Sorry, I know that's a very kind of roundabout, complicated answer, but yeah, the clarity is nothing in relation to whether it's treated or not, because that wouldn't necessarily come into it for that particular stone. I hope that helps, Teresa Mary. Now, we are here at number 3 once again with your Legacy Paraiba. We have a bicolor tanzanite, number 14, coming in. Another one-of-a-kind masterpiece. I can't get over the colour of this Paraiba. I can't get over that. That one was number 3, wasn't it? Yeah. So number 14 is next. This is, just to confirm, one of a kind. So we know what it's like when it comes to bicolour gemstones, especially, again, natural gemstones. It could literally be anything. So we could have 10 bicolour tanzanites lined up, and yet not one of them will be similar to another one of them. They will all be totally one of a kind in their beauty, in their colours as well. So this, one of a kind, this is the very one you'll be getting. Straight away I can see so many colours. Oh my blinking heck, there's There's green, there's blue, there's purple, there's yellow. Wow, this is really good. This is very good. This is number 14. Oh, yes. And it's big as well, isn't it? 1.8 carats worth of natural tanzanite. That works out 9 by 6 millimetres in this beautiful pear-shaped solitaire. And I'm going to zoom you in because you've got to say the colours dance together, twinkling together here. And then if I hold it this way, look. Have you ever seen such a strong purple? So from the purple, the yellow, the green, and then the blue. All in one fantastic natural treasure this is. Forget that. No, it's a sale. It's a big red sale. It's a massive sale. So previously on with us at £199. You can get it home today for the ultimate reduction, taking it down to $99.99 all in here at number 14. And once again, no matter what happens, you're going to get the stone home quite quickly with free certification. And if you get the stone home and you see it in the flesh and you think, oh, it's not quite for me, you've got 30-day refund money-back guarantee across all of our pieces as well. And that even includes the sale. I know there's many shops you might go into. If they're having a sale, you get to the till and they say, it's sale, non-refundable. You can't refund it because it's final reduction. I hate it when that happens, don't you? But here we do not do that. So you've still got money-back guarantee. So at least you can see it in the flesh, can't you? And this, especially in the gemstone world, is a big, important thing to get to know the stone. It's a really personal thing as well, isn't it? This one again, number 14. Teresa says, thank you. That helps. Marvellous. Any other questions, please do fire them at me. Please do fire them at me. Right, 46 is next. So Tanzanite was number 14. Number 46 is our 37 carat labradorite. Definitely a whopper. Hey, and a flash, an electric flash of lavadorescence, as we call it. It's known as adulorescence if you see it inside the sister of this stone, which is a moonstone, but lavadorescence if it's within a labradorite, which is this metallic shimmer across the piece. You can only actually get this from one critical angle of the stone. So the stone has as you can imagine, it has a crystal structure. It has quite a complicated lattice work crystal structure, labradorite. And so you could literally, if the lapidarists especially, if they were to cut this from its rough and they were to cut it so that the front was this angle, or the front was this angle, or this angle, or this angle, they would have cut it wrong. They've completely cut it wrong. But if they assess it properly, if they cut it from the perfect critical angle so that the front of the stone ends up being the angle through the structure that then delivers this, as you can see, the real magic gets witnessed. This is 46. This one's again the only one actually. Sale still takes it low as well. £9.99. Oh yeah, £9.99 all in at number 46. Talking of these labradorites, I mean, I've always been obsessed with them. I have number 43 loading in for you as well, which is an oval shaped piece. So this is a 33 carat version. 27.25 mil in your height, and I'll do it again at $9.99 for you here at number 43. And then 45 was the final of the labradorites. This is a 46 carat stone. Yes. And this. This is also $9.99 as well. It's a good day to be tuning in, isn't it? It's a very good day to be tuning in. Warmest welcome if you are just joining us here at Gemcollector tonight. My name is Emily Fox, and this is day one of my 7-day marathon here with you at Gemcollector. I've had already lots of collectors tuning in and showing their support, saying that they're going to tune in every day that they possibly can, keeping out of that blinking heat as well. Oh, it's just too much, isn't it, at the moment? Too much. Right, number 45 for your sale, labradorite. Good luck indeed. 44 I have as well. Talk about perfect aquapraise. Can I put this on my little lid? There we go. So you can see it all the way around. This, oh, excuse me. She's doing a roly-poly. Stay. There we go. This is your Aquapraise. Gorgeous material. So 10.2 carats minimum. I've actually got 2 of these available and they match. Imagine, you could make a pair of earrings. They have the what we know as the picture Aquapraise personality. These do come in lots of different versions, as you can imagine, but the real desirability that lots of people always look for with Aquapraise are the stones that have multiple different colours, and then of course they can show you a pattern like this. This is, whether you go for 1 or 2, like I said, I've only got 2 of them. But in the sale here tonight, lowest price ever, £9.99 per piece, at number 44 for this. Number 44 here tonight. Good luck indeed. Now, we've seen the diamond at number 9. Number 10 is coming up next. Oh, excuse me. Let me take this away. Number 10 is coming up next. Another fancy diamond. It's also natural, so you can imagine it's going to have its own beautiful, distinct colour. Let's have a look at this. Oh, you are hot. Yes. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. It has been really cloudy, hasn't it? As much as it's been hot, it's still been cloudy. That's why I said it felt like the town was wearing a woolly jumper the other day. It was like, oh my goodness, this is too much. This has got every beam of properly buttery, bold golden yellow, hasn't it? This, goodness me, to be natural and this colour, seriously rare, isn't it? Because it takes those colour qualities to another level. It's like, imagine we're talking about tanzanite, we got A tanzanite, double A, triple A, and quad A. And the more A's that there are, it signifies how much stronger and deeper the colour is. And obviously, the more A's there are, the stronger the colour, but also the rarer the stone. Same situation here. The stronger the colour, the rarer the stone for sure, hence why this is a proper fancy piece. 1/3 of a carat, say that, it's actually bigger than that, so we're going to give you 3 carat weight here, 5.5 million height, and because it's the only one, you know what you're getting, don't you? You know exactly what you're getting. This has been on with us down to silly saving before. It came in at 599 quid. Sale price is 299 all in. So you can have this in your hand in a couple of days for £99. Seriously, how good is that? How good is that? That is number 10 for one stone only in the world. Good luck to you. Hello, Spud. How are you doing today, my darling? You requested number 20. We're going to go there next. Number 20 is the giant piece of shungite that I've got for you. Right, let me just lay that down a second. This goes there. And then the shungite. Big tweezers are definitely going to have to come in for this bad boy. Yes. Now this is actually quite fitting, to be fair. Quite fitting that Spud's requested this directly after the diamond. Because this is, well, you could say this is a black diamond, right? We know that diamonds are made of carbon. And it's literally a single element, one element only, under pressure, under heat, can form a diamond. Obviously, various other different extents whether the elements can get in there. But it's pretty much up to, it's 95 up to 100% carbon. This, 98% plus carbon. Quite literally, but the only difference is that it's formed in a different layer of the earth. So if you've got, this is the earth's crust, diamonds are formed here, shungite is formed here. Literally, just simply a difference in the heat and the pressure gives you this different appearance. This is African shungite, 11.5 carats minimum on this one, 20 by 15 millimeters as well, and it's probably going to be one of the biggest bargains actually in this fabulous hour. Definitely going to be one of the biggest bargains, because this, believe it or not, is £4.99 all in. That is it. Under a fiver to get yourself home. 98% plus pure African carbon. Understandably also comes from the African diamond mine as well. That is number 20, as requested by our lovely Spud. You've said, I think tanzanite should have been graded using the fantasy scale, then followed by clarity. It's amazing, isn't it? And to be fair, Spud, I totally get what you mean there. And there's so many different versions of tanzanite, from the classic blues, then to the bicolours, etc. So there's lots of different ways that it could have been done. And I think, again, to be fair, some places use different grading than other places. We try and stick to what is the most kind of well-known, what the majority of people in the industry understand and recognise. But yeah, there's always that conversation of, this would have worked better if it was this way. Steve Bennett, to be fair, Steve Bennett has actually had the same thought himself. He's kind of come up with new ways of grading stones himself. And then they've ended up being so genius that they've actually started being used by other people on the market as well. So it just goes to show that you can change the way that individuals think. If you come up with that really good idea, start using it, when enough people catch on, it definitely does change things. Right, number 20 is where we're at. Can I just as a tease, can I just show you something, please, guys? It's 7:45 here in the UK. At 9 o'clock, I believe it is. Tonight, on this very channel, I have got museum and Bennett Vault exclusive, one-of-a-kind Ethiopian opals. And I've got them for everybody. I've got pieces from 40 grand down to, I think some of them are going under 100. So this is definitely one not to be missed here this evening. Coming up. I'll just say not far around the corner. Not far around the corner at all. But for now, shall we keep rocking and rolling in this fabulous hour? Don't forget, this is an all-request channel, so that means that you are totally in charge. You request it, and I will bring it on. Number 22 is where we're going. Number 22 is 159 carat. Wow, 159 carat agate fish and flower carving. So you've got the koi carp, and you have the wonderful lotus blossom, and in fact, the beautiful cherry blossom through this as well. Isn't this stunning? Isn't this absolutely stunning? And I love, and I know my fingers are in the way, the overall piece has actually been carved into the shape of a fan as well. This is a one of a kind, as you can imagine here at number 22. Totally natural, carved by hand. And in the sale, yes, we're down to 129 already. Your new price for today is the lowest ever. I have beaten a record once again for you. I've beaten a record, taking this now down to £19.99 on your three-way split, or under 60 all in. That one's number 22 for us. From number 22, number 23 is right next door. Let's load this in for you. 144 carats, and this is the love pair of your gorgeous swans. One of a kind. Can I do it again? Yes, this wouldn't be possible before because it wasn't yellow ticketed before. So only when it becomes yellow ticketed can I actually beat the previous sale price. So sale price, obviously we came down to 129. Here we are now at 59.99. That's number 23 on your screen. Number 23, number 24 is next door. Green tourmaline. Say that. Can you help me here, please? What colour do you think this is? Other than a beautiful one, of course. This is a natural tourmaline. It's been certified and titled as green, and I can totally see, obviously, there is a definite essence and personality of green within it. However, not quite what we were expecting, was it? There is 100% the essence of the beautiful blue indicolite in there as well. I love this combo, this aqua. It really is quite heavenly, isn't it? This tealy tone, this minty tone. There's so many different versions of blending together the blues and the greens. But the fact that there is even a little speck of some blue coming through, we know that that's indicolite, which is increasing the rarity massively. This is 82 points minimum. It's a calibrated size, 7x5mm as well, in a gorgeous cabochon, and I've got 3 of them available actually. Yeah, I've got 3 of these available. So whether you want 1, 2 or all 3, they're here right now, and they are in fact under a tenner at number 24. Spud says, yeah, teal. Teresa Mary says mint. There we go. There we go. There we go. So you definitely, it's not just me, you can definitely see the blues within that here as well, can't you? Number 24, good luck indeed, as always. From 24, number 29. Loading in for us. There we go. A Mercury Mystic. You know, this just reminds me. Alex Mackay used to always say it in a Scottish accent, didn't he? Mercury Mystic. I can't do it myself. But for some reason, his voice just came into my head. This is your Mercury Mystic Topaz. Love, love, love it. Absolutely, like 100% the most colourful gemstone in the world. I'm so lucky to have seen lots and lots of different gemstones, and I know many of you guys have too. And it is still definitely the most colourful stone, isn't it? You get every single bright, sparking pop of fun coming from this sparkler. This is an 8x6mm. Average weight's 2 carats. Sale price, I know we're already down, but if I can. Come on, computer, let me do it. Yeah, £7.99 now. £7.99 for you here, which is $9.36, by the way. I know we've got some lovely collectors tuning in from the USA. Hello to Amy, for example, in Illinois tonight. Hello, she says, please would you show number 30? Many thanks. Of course. We're at 29 at the moment, so definitely nice and easy. We'll go next door for you. Oh, I can see that argilurescence. For sure. Great choice, Amy. And I only had 2 in the world, and you've managed to swipe them both up. So great work there. This, let's see if I can pick it up. What is the first challenge? 13mm in height. What a beautiful strike of light that's going to give you. Amy, officially the owner of both these lovely treasures. Rainbow moonstone, natural moonstone as well. They're quite often treated themselves, but natural moonstone here tonight at number 30, officially yours in the cheeky sale deal. And this is still going lower as well, under 24. Gorgeous, so well done there at number 30. For number 30, number 8 must come in. We are approaching, goodness me, we've got about 6 to 7 minutes left of this hour. 6 to 7 minutes left, and then when those minutes are gone, when it hits 8 p.m. here in the UK, the whole hour will disappear. Everything in this hour for this sale will be gone. All the prices I've done will also be gone. So it's your last few moments to make the most of any of the pieces here for us. And this is undoubtedly, of course, one of the biggest savings that you're going to make. The bigger the stone, the higher the value, the bigger the saving is going to be, isn't it? And you can understand why people come to us for their own collection, for their own legacy, for their own investment, whatever it is that you're using us for. The bigger the stone, the bigger the value, the bigger the return, right? This is number 8. A grandidierite nonetheless, a quad A grandidierite of all things. That means it is the strongest colour, it is the finest colour, it is the most absolute rarity beyond belief of natural intensity. And then you've obviously got this ginormous 2.6 carats body as well, haven't you? £8,500 here with us on Gemcollector. Previously, it's been reduced down to 1299. The big red sale means you can own the highest graded grandidierite in the world for its colour intensity, certified natural with that colour, and then the whopping carat weight to boot. You can get this home for $199 all in. $599. Making those dreams come true. I'm sat here literally shaking my head at what I've done. Just sat here like, what's going on? But it is available to you here at number 8 just for a few moments with that deal. Good luck. From number 8, oh, do you know what? I've got to bring you number 1. The Oregon Sunstone. Now, if you're an experienced collector, you may have seen this before, you may have come across this before. If you're new to gem collecting, you may not. We've seen the moonstone, we've seen the labradorite. This is sunstone, so it's actually within the same family. They're all the feldspar family. Labradorite's the black and grey, moonstone is the lovely white and silver, and then sunstone is the sunny version. It has copper inside it. But just like the others, it is expected to be on the verge of opaque, okay? And it is from any other origin, but from Oregon, USA, and only from Oregon, USA, it is the highest valued of all feldspars, all sunstones that exist, because in this one location, it is formed within, and not just one, but a ring of volcanoes. And so much more heat, so much more pressure over millions of years have allowed it to grow and form at a different level of quality. That extra heat, that extra pressure within the environment has actually allowed the copper to, instead of being present, it almost melts within the rest of the recipe to give you a clarity in this crystal, which obviously is never expected. So these are all in general, Oregon sunstones are the highest valued in the world. But this piece here in the sale tonight, I've chosen this as my star buy because you've got one of the biggest sizes. They're normally around 0.5 carat to 1.5 carats, depending on the copper content and depending on the grade. This one, average weight is actually 3.2. So it's considered, in the world of Oregon sunstone, this is considered a really big carat weight. And it has a lot of copper in it. So that can also vary. If it has a little bit of copper, it's champagne. If it has like maximum amount of copper, it will be pretty much opaque, but it could be red, and then anywhere in between, as you can imagine. The sweet spot for sunstone is orange into basically the stronger you can get it, the better. Feast your eyes on what I found for you. Oh my God. The finest example of sunstone from Oregon, the finest example of this truly magnificent miracle of Mother Nature. This is totally natural, 11 by 9 mil, oval brilliant cut, genuine copper-filled feldspar. The more copper content, the stronger the colour and the rarer the stone. But we also have to bear in mind that the more copper content, the stronger the colour, that would also, in any other situation, mean that it's going to be more heavily included, right? More copper, yeah, brilliant, great, better colour, but we then have to accept the fact it's going to have a definite more visible inclusion, hence why the lighter, the champagne versions of this, which we refer to as serenite are expected to be the ones with the best clarity, and then as soon as they get into the sunstone or into the andesine reds, they are always way more heavily included, but again, the colour is stronger. This stone, I couldn't believe it when I found this. This has got the most perfect balance of the strongest colour, the maximum copper, therefore the better and brighter returning light from the refraction qualities of that copper can deliver. And then because it must have been in the most extreme, hottest part of that volcanic location, you get still clarity. This is why I had to choose it as my star buy. We are here at 913. We only have about a minute left of this hour, guys, so I'm really very passionately wanting to whip this down to show you how unmissable this deal truly is. For the best of the best, from size, clarity, colour, natural status, cutting and origin. This is the best Oregon sunstone that you'll ever get, and it's certainly the best deal that you'll ever get as well, because it is now under 50 quid for you tonight, but only for about 60 seconds. I'm so sorry, you can only get it at this deal for the next minute. £24.99 is also there as an option if you'd like to split the cost and use our split pay offer. Doesn't cost you anything extra. You'll get it home for £24.99 as you see it, with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. This is number one. Paula, hello. She says, my goodness, girl, you're cuter than a pup with a big red bow on Christmas morning. Ow! She says, I love that total outfit. That is the cutest message ever. I love puppies with a big red bow on Christmas morning. Am I the puppy? Can you put me in a cardboard box? And just carry me round everywhere and just rub my belly and give me fluffy. Give me fluffs, give me loves. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that. Yes, please. Thank you, Paula. It's great to see you today over in the US. I hope you're well. I hope you're keeping nice and cool as well, assuming that you've got some of this extraordinary heat. Right, we are out of time. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock here in the UK, so we're going to move on over to the next hour here tonight. Don't forget, as promised, I mean, there's so much to enjoy across the evening, but just one of the highlights I mentioned was the Bennett Vault and the museum. The museum collection of these Ethiopian opals. I'm so excited. So excited to bring them on for you with sale deal, by the way. Just to let you know, with sale deal coming up shortly as well. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day. and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
It's a yellow ticket clearance. This is everybody's favourite, and I'm not surprised. Well, it's my favourite too. This is the opportunity for you to get any one of our incredible genuine gemstones from the planet, from the Earth's crust, formed over millions and millions of years by absolute miracle. Genuine gemstones mined out of the earth, cut and polished by hand by our expert lapidarists, go through all the lab testing, official legit lab testing with our gemologists, and then once they've been cut, polished and lab tested, certificate of authenticity is obviously printed for that individual stone to say, right, this is what it is, this is where it come from in the world, this is the carat weight, this is the cut, etc. If it has any treatment, this is the treatment, etc. All of that is printed on the certificate. The stone and the certificate are then sent directly to me here in the studio vaults, where I can then bring them on for you, and obviously we enjoy them and we get the chance to see them and collect them here on Gemcollector. On a normal day, we do all of that anyway, but this hour is where extra savviness comes in, because all of those treasures and opportunities are then at the final low, final and maximum reduction that they possibly could be as well in terms of price. And we all love a bargain, don't we? So there is recommended retail price, then there's the Gemcollector price, then there's the sale price, and then yellow ticket is rock bottom. And I've mentioned this before, the reason that yellow ticket is rock bottom is because it actually allows me to take these stones lower than the sale price, because the system, so the system in which all of our stones are kind of booked into, where everything's physically, comes up on the graphics, etc. All of that jazz, it'll have the real cost price. And then the sale price, as you can imagine, I bring a stone on. If the cost price is £10, my computer will allow me to take it to £11, and then it locks it there and I can't go lower. If the algorithm comes in and a stone is yellow ticketed, it gives it actually a new fake cost price on our system and database. And now that it has a new fake cost price, which is lower, it allows me to take it lower for you guys at home. So some of these stones are less than what we paid for them ourselves. I mean, that's ridiculous, I know, but it's purely just part of what Gemcollector does. We are the world's largest gem store. We have so many thousands of stones in our vault here in the UK, and our other vault obviously over in India, in Jaipur. And so we have to keep the flow going. We have to keep, we've only got so many spaces of tens of thousands. So we have to always make sure that we are making new spaces for their new gemstones. We all love seeing a brand new premiere, right? A brand new premiere show. I've got an amazing Bennett Vault and Museum experience for the Ethiopian opals in the next hour. We wouldn't have literally been able to book those in, or we wouldn't have been able to get any of the new pieces in if we hadn't have made space with older stock going out. So as soon as they go down to the last one in stock, for example, the system puts it as yellow ticketed. I see it on my computer literally highlighted in yellow, so that's how I'm made aware of it. And as soon as it's highlighted in yellow, I grab it, not physically like that, but I grab it on my computer and I go, right, I'll have that, lock it into a show for you, and then here we are. We get to clear the vault, we get to make space for new gemstones. You get yourself a stunning gemstone with all the certificate included, still get a 30-day money-back guarantee, still get split pay if it's a really highly valued opportunity, but you're getting it at, when I say industry-beating price, I mean, this is beating even our own prices, do you know what I mean? So thank you for joining us. Thank you for making the most of the show here tonight. This is my day 1 of 7, by the way. I'm on a marathon. This is 7 days in a row of me being here with you on Gemcollector. So I've got so much planned, but this is one of the most exciting things. So Marilyn, firstly, hello, lovely to see you. Number 31, please, she says. Number 31. She's not messing about. She's not messing about. She's literally locked in, locked on, straight to the highest valued turquoise in the world. What a great choice. So thank you, Marilyn. Brilliant request there. The Sleeping Beauty Turquoise Legend. Right, I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace with this hour because this is a very, very busy hour, as you can imagine. This, to kick us off, is number 31. 18 millimetres in your height, 13 millimetres in your width. Minimum carat weight, as you can see there, is 6.68, but I always urge you to look at the small print as well, because if there was any kind of auction where there was a couple in quantity, the smallest one is what we use for the title, and then all of the others are actually a little bit bigger. So the average weight we put in the small print. And for this example, 6.68 smallest, average 9.6. So you could receive a stone up to what? 9, 10, 11, 12.6 carats, and any extra carat weight, don't forget, is free as well. So you've got big, you've got bold, you've got savviness, you've got purity being Sleeping Beauty. This is, of course, world famous as the highest valued turquoise on the planet because it is the flawless turquoise, the purest turquoise. Unfortunately, long lost. The mine depleted many, many years ago, so most people can't get their hands on them these days. This is your chance to get it, and this still going lower as well, coming in tonight at $79.99 all in. That's 26 quid if you're using our three-way split pay option as well, or for our stateside collectors, 93 in your dollars at number 31. Great choice there from Marilyn. Number 25 is coming up next for Amy. Then number 40 will be after that. Keep those requests coming in. Don't forget, this is an all request channel, so you message me and I will simply go straight to your pieces. Paul the Cat Father's with us as well. Paul the Cat Father. So if you were here last week, we were talking about fur babies, and our lovely Paul the Cat Father was looking at adopting, rescuing a new beautiful cat. Very exciting, as you can imagine, and they found this gorgeous cat. I think in foster they named it Polly, didn't they? And he said, right, we're gonna see if Polly can come home with us and see how it goes. And so the update, which you'll be excited to hear, is evening. Well, it officially says we had so renamed as Jet, by the way, as well. Renamed as Jet. We had Jet as a foster for up to 1 month as a trial, but we decided today that she is going nowhere and officially adopted. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting. Happy new family, Jet, and happy new fur baby, our lovely Paul. This is just the best news ever. She clearly was meant to be. She's fitted into the family perfectly. So congratulations on your new family member, Paul. I'm so proud that you've gone down that route as well, but genuinely really, really happy for you. So many happy moons, many happy memories to be celebrated with our gorgeous new Jet in the family in East London, Yorkshire. Right, 31 is what we've got here. Number 25 is coming up for us. This is the AAA graded grandidierite. Talk about luxury. In the top 5 rarest stones of all time, grandidierite is definitely a bucket list exotic collector's treasure, isn't it? This is not only a grandidierite, this grandidierite is a one of a kind because it is one of the largest carat weights and highest grades of colour. This colour is magnificent, isn't it? You've got the it's known to deliver this beautiful teal version of a bluey green. However, as you can imagine, that can massively vary across all natural stones. Some are more green, some are more blue, and they certainly are usually lighter in terms of tone, and they are definitely, as a type 3 gemstone, they're usually either opaque or they're simply very, very, very heavily included. This piece, you have got the strongest colour. It's not light, it's not delicate, it's not pale. You've got intensity, you've got warmth being medium in tone, and then you've got the AAA vibrancy as well, which really is glowing even here in the darkness. Partner that with very good translucency to the point where light is flooding in even more so. This is the ultimate stone, isn't it? Recommended retail price over £4,000 was the valuation given to this stone by an independent valuer. £4,000, fair enough. We bought it on previously at $599. I've gone in at $499 today. now, thanks to Amy for requesting this, because this is why I always say it's an all request channel. You request it, I'll bring it on. But another reason why you requesting the stones you want to see is really important is that sometimes I can still even more so take those chunks of change off for you. So this is so good. This is the lowest price ever, purely thanks to the fantastic yellow ticket that this gemstone has. By it being yellow ticketed, it has given me the power to really annihilate that down to rock bottom. So it's now $279 all in, with split pay as well if you want to use that. Number 25, thank you, Amy. Number 40 is where we go next. Can't slow down because it is busy, busy, busy. We've got so many utter giveaways to celebrate here tonight. Number 40, another Sleeping Beauty turquoise. 7.5 carats. Okay, let me just swap these over. That was 25. Number 40. Oh, now this one, Marilyn. So the oval piece we saw a second ago, there were 2 of those left. This one here at number 40, there's only 1, just to confirm. There is literally only 1. So this is actually the one you'll be getting. Another 18mm height, 13mm width of the ultimate material, legendarily known as the finest turquoise ever discovered on planet Earth, found in a location in Arizona, USA, from specifically actually is a mountain. This mine is a mountain that, from if you stand back from the side profile, the mountain looks like a Sleeping Beauty, looks like a lady lying down. So that's where the name came from. And then the material brought out something that no one would ever expect. Turquoise, Egyptian turquoise has a mahogany matrix. Chinese turquoise has a black matrix. Even other Arizona turquoise has some sort of matrix, right? And then just this one place, just this individual pocket of the earth ended up producing something we'd never seen, which is flawless turquoise, hence why it's the highest valued in the world. This is a giant 7.43 carat stone, only one available, and the deal on your screen already is, just to confirm, the lowest price ever. This has previously been on with us at £99.99. I've taken it to $39.99. And if you promise you didn't get this from me, I had nothing to do with this. If anyone asks, I am going to go low for you again. Not going to say it out loud, but I'll leave it with you. Katie, hello there. She says, hi all, hope you're all okay today, and welcome to the family jet. This is such lovely news. It is, isn't it, Katie? It really is. Hello to you too, my dear. I hope you're okay. I know it's been a bit of a roller coaster, even more so for you recently, so sending you lots of love and a cuddle if you need it today as well, Katie. Now, from number 40 on your screen, we have number 3 coming in. Number 3 is a box set. So you're going to get not just one stone. Hang on a second. Got my tweezers on the go. There she is. Oh, you are lustrous. Hello. That's what we want from a pearl, isn't it? We love a pearl. Organic treasure, most famous organic genuine gemstone on the planet, and totally timeless in terms of fashion and design and luxury. Pearls have literally been adored. Every single different design era and century that you can go back through, they're all contrasting, and yet pearls were used for all of them. Art Deco, sharp geometrics and very much symmetrical shapes, and then Art Nouveau, totally different, free-flowing organic shapes. Pearls were always still used by the top designers, royalty included. This is a box. They're really good. Well, this is a box of 2 pearls. Both of them are pre-drilled as well. So if you're thinking, I'm going to hook them to make them a little pair of earrings or something, that's going to be super, super easy because we pre-drilled them for you. And so you get 2 matching 8mm South Sea culture pearls. These are Indonesian. They are natural once again. And they're here this evening, last of stock, hence why they've been given the yellow ticket. And so let me see what I can do for you. It's going to be another record. Going to be another record. For an 8mm, these are huge as well, by the way, in comparison to the pearl industry in general. 4mm is the average, 7mm is large, 8mm goes actually into the luxury category, doesn't it? So these are very big. These are beautifully lustrous. And one of them, on its own, you're going to be paying about $300 to $400 in the current market for one. You can get both of them right now $39.99 all in. £13, $15 if you're using our split pay option as well. Obviously, all of our stones do come with a free certificate of authenticity as well, no matter what you're getting. So it's there as for your documents and for your benefit of knowing exactly what beauties you've been able to secure. This is number 3 here tonight for your yellow ticket, Super Savviness. Going to keep rocking and rolling through your choices. Number 45 is next. Indonesia again, actually, just like those pearls. And this is a naturalite. Stunning, isn't it? Stunning patterns. People often refer to this as being quite similar to the likes of Larimar, the blue version of your pectolite. This is in fact naturalite, and it does have this essence of chatoyancy. I don't know if you can. I'm going to zoom in really close. Oh god, that is close. I didn't know we'd get that close. Hang on, 1 second. Let me zoom out a little bit. I'm just trying to catch the chatoyancy because it shimmers. It's hard to catch it on the camera. Really hard to capture it on the camera. What if I go? Hang on a second. If I go this way, it's like each one of those individual starbursts is laced with silk. You just about see it. Definitely nowhere near as good as we can see it to the naked eye, though, unfortunately. But that's, again, another reason why that 30-day money-back guarantee we give you is a big benefit, because it means you can get this home, see it for yourself, and that's the case with any of our stones. See them in the flesh, experience them. You gain almost an education by experiencing stones in the flesh as well, and then if you don't love it, you can send it on straight back. This piece, one of a kind only, by the way. Previously on at £50. I'm here today at $19.99 all in. And a final squeeze going down there again for you at number 45. Thank you so much. From 45, we go to number 48 next, a rainbow moonstone. So Amy in, Amy in Illinois, in the last hour with our sale, she came in very quickly, actually, and bagged some beautiful moonstones herself. So if you saw those, loved those and missed those, you've got a very good chance here, haven't you? This is set at 4.7 carats on the average. I've got 2 of them available. Both of them do match as well, by the way. Both of them match in their quality, both of them match also in their measurements being the same. And it is a nice, really, really beautifully tall 13mm plus in your height and down to $18.99 here tonight. Brilliant deal there. I can't go any lower. I've fully maxed it out at number 48. Thank you, Christina. From 48, we've got number 28. 28. Oh, yes. The Oregon Sunstone. Did you see the piece in the last hour? Again, nearly completely sold out. This. Firstly, before anything else, it's a beast, right? It is a huge size. 5.55 carats minimum. Average weight 6.3. They're not ever expected to be this big. Like, literally, these are museum size. For Oregon Sunstone, it is known across the industry that, again, exclusive location, highest valued location in the world, shut down, depleted, so no more comes out of the earth. And if you assess all of the stones that have ever come out of that mine when it was open and in production, the average sizes were usually around about 1 carat. So again, take that with a pinch of salt, depending on grade, half a carat to 1.5. So let's say 1 carat. If you want good quality like this, then definitely we're talking half a carat to 1 carat. It was considered that over 2 carats, so between 2 and 5, they're the pieces that were really, 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 really big. And if you do find one, obviously it's going to be a one of a kind. Over 5 carats, always literally documented as museum stones only. This is it. This has hit the brief. This is humongous. Are we going to have to give up some of the quality because it's so big? Is it going to have maybe not so good clarity like we'd totally assume? This is museum. This has got it all. This is number 28. The giant, sparkling, copper-filled natural sunstone. Copper platelets, raw natural copper platelets formed inside this feldspar have not only given it the colour, but they are increasing, they're enhancing its ability to return light even brighter. just like it does within Paraiba tourmaline. But these are normally, from anywhere else in the world, they are normally nearly opaque. In Oregon, they're the most expensive on the planet because they formed in volcanic activity. So extreme extra heat and pressure allowed them to form to an extreme finer quality you see here today. This is number 28, and this, oh, I'm still going lower. Nearly £2,000 is the recommended retail price for something like this. £2,000. Super savvy here at Gemcollector, because obviously you'd get it for a couple of hundred instead. But tonight, with that yellow ticket, with the power of the yellow ticket clearance, only yellow ticket will ever be able to take any of our items to the final rock bottom reduction. Once it's yellow ticketed, that deal cannot be beaten. It is impossible to be any lower than an hour like this. And so here we are, making those dreams come true, giving you every benefit that you could possibly dream of by being part of our community. Thank you for your company, and what a marvellous benefit here tonight to get into your collection something like this at this deal. This is £33 to get it home, $39 if you're stateside for the very one and only Oregon, USA Sunstone. Lovely, lovely material. Now, as always, this is an all request channel, so you request it and I will bring it on. What would you like to see? Number 41 is where we're going next. This is another one of my personal favourites, actually. We hardly ever get to see them. Hardly ever get to see them. It's very rare that you can find them in the kind of gem quality that we want. Gem quality like this that's faceted. Do you know what I'm talking about? Pyrite. This is Peruvian pyrite. So pyrite is something that can be found. No, it's not. I mean, it's rare, but it's not one of necessarily the rarest in the world. But it's also then not necessarily one of the non-rarest in the world, if that makes sense. So it's a really, really cool gemstone in normally its mineral form that can be found. But like I said, we're talking about gemstones here. We're talking about a very specific high-grade quality. So fair enough, you might be able to find rough pieces of pyrite here, there and everywhere. If, however, you want premium pyrite, that's what I'm talking about in terms of very difficult, even for us, here at the world's largest gemstone, even for us, it is hard to come across pyrite that is so good. It can be faceted. This is amazing. This is a box set where you actually get two of them. Two stones. Both of them are 14mm triangle brilliant cut pieces. Both of them total together 32 carats plus, so they are huge. What's that? 16 carats each? Yeah, really, really big. And they're a gemstone, which quite often gets confused for being actually a precious metal. And I'm sure you can see why. They're super, super metallic. They look like gold. They quite literally look like gold. However, this is a genuine gemstone, and the gold colour partly comes from the fact that this is very heavily got iron. The element of iron high in its presence, high in its content within this material, so much so that the iron ends up giving to us this beautiful luster, this shininess, and this beautiful golden colour as well. So this is genuine pyrite, specifically the finest material, hence the cutting. From Peru, they're completely natural once again, and you're going to get both of them in one go in the yellow ticket clearance. I'm so obsessed with yellow ticket clearance. It's just the favourite, isn't it? Because the opportunities are endless. This one at number 41, $19.99. And just to confirm, that's for everything. That's for literally as I'm holding it. So you get the box, you get both the stones matching, you get free certificate of authenticity all included for under 20 quid here at number 41. Thank you. Hello to Stephen. How are you doing, my lovely, today? I hope you're well in Kent. Number 32 and number 33 coming in. So 32 and 32 bikini colour change garnet, and then 33 a bi-colour tanzanite. Both brilliant choices. So 32 will be first. The pyrite, by the way, is number 41. there. And then 32, graphics should be coming in. This is it's a proper 1 carat solitaire as well, of Bakili colour change, known to be the best colour change garnet in the world, like literally. This deposit over in Madagascar, fantastic material of garnet, but in terms of what we expect from colour change garnet, because obviously as soon as it's a colour changing garnet, or any stone has colour changeability, it jumps. It's not just a bit rarer, like having the grade of the colour is a bit better, or the clarity is a bit better. Step up, step up, step up. As soon as it colour changes, bam, it rockets, because this is a natural phenomenon. So this material from this location was made very famous when it was discovered, because we'd never seen colour change garnet that has, firstly, this intensity of host colour, delivering then the drama of the colour change, as you can imagine. The stronger the colour, the more dramatic the colour change is going to be, but also carat weight. Colour change garnets traditionally, regardless of where they've come from, they're usually about 5 or 10 points by the time you're looking at quality like this. This deposit has brought to us 1/2 carat stones. This stone is a 1 full carat stone. So it is genuinely some of the biggest colour changing garnet ever found on the earth. 7 by 5 mil calibrated cut, so definitely easy to set if you wanted it to. And in terms of value, start price £1,200. £1,200 originally. You can get this very one and only, the one in my tweezers right now. Oh, I've gone under £100. Can you believe it? Still going to go lower though. Final reduction for the yellow ticket takes it to £79.99 or 26 on split here at number 32. Requested by our gentlemen Stephen and Ken. Thank you, Stephen, for this fantastic choice. 33 was your other choice as well. Sorry guys, I was choking on thin air then. Okay, I can breathe, it's fine. 33, I'm bringing in. Anna Maria in Surrey, hello. You've literally just that second messaged me and said, can I see 32 please? And also from the back, so that's literally on the screen as we speak. It is on the screen as we speak, my lovely Anna Maria. It is this very stone, it's the only one in the world, the very stone that you'll be getting home. So good luck there at number 32. And then 33, loading it in, also just the one. And I know that makes it a bit more limited. It makes it definitely a bit more urgent for you to check it out before somebody else does. But at the same time, when it comes to a stone like this is going to benefit you massively, isn't it? Because you can look at this stone. You can see this concoction of beautiful colours, this natural tanzanite, this sparkle that you're getting as well, all of the stunning individuality of this peacock material, and you know this is the one that will be yours. So it's definitely a benefit, isn't it? One chance, number 33 here tonight. Again, already massively reduced, as I've tried my best to reduce as much as possible. If I can go lower, I certainly will, and I am for you tonight. This is now $79.99 or 26 on split for this piece at number 33, requested by Stephen and Ken. Thank you so much to you. Hello to Dee in the USA as well, number 27 and 30 coming in. Then we've got 4 and 8 from Marilyn. Then we've got 42 as well from Anna Maria, not a problem. So 27 shall be next. Let's do it. 27, another Oregon sunstone, a big stone of celebration across the world, isn't it? As we mentioned with the previous Radiant piece, there is no other sunstone ever found on Earth that looks like this. And this one, I can't, I'm just saying, is this the only one? This is the only one. So again, this is the one you will get. And guys, these are already the highest valued sunstones in the world, but they go up in value. One, if the colour gets stronger from more copper, or as well as if you start to see the copper turn either red or green, where it's oxidizing, that patina of blue and green, rocket in value again. It's known as the watermelon. Look at this. Look at this piece. Look at this piece. Look at this piece. This is the only one, and this has got a whole rainbow of that watermelon within it as well. This very stone, there's nothing else quite like it, as you can imagine. This is definitely a dream discovery, isn't it, for the Oregon material. 11 mil, 3.7 carats, natural, one of a kind, and you can own this very stone. The green is absolutely striking, isn't it? You can own this stone here this evening. Let me get her going. There we go. Oh, Susan's not having a good day today. She's not on top form. I do apologise. But you can get this very stone on the screen for $149 now. That's $49 on your split there at number 27. Great choice again from D. Thank you, D. Thank you, thank you. From number 27 here, we have number 30. Another Bikili. Okie dokie. Let's get this ready to swapsy over. So 27 was the sunstone, and then this is number 30. Oh, now hello. These are traditionally, their host colour is traditionally this lovely kind of mahogany whiskey combination, and then the colour change sometimes goes red, sometimes goes either maybe even a blue or a green. This, the host colour is already a little bit different, isn't it? You've got definitely lots more of that beautiful, luscious red and peach in there, haven't you? So this very one only, 1.25 carats. Oh, this is big. I can take lower for your yellow ticket final reduction to here for you, my lovely. Under 80 with split pay as well at number 30. Thank you to D. Marilyn, number 4 and number 8 coming in next for you. Let's do it. So number 30 goes there, and number 4 is loading in a carved piece of Praise Your Life. This is so pretty. And it's double-sided as well, by the way. How gorgeous is this? How pretty is this? So this is a 14mm diameter as well, so you've definitely got quite an impressive size of stone, firstly. Fancy hand-carved Brazilian Prasiolite, carved into a flower, as you can see, and I mentioned it's double-sided. So whichever angle that you're looking at this, you're going to really benefit from all of that artistry. There's only 2 of these left in our vault. Yeah, just 2 chances left. And final reduction, as yellow ticket always is, the maximum final reduction. This is now under 20 as well. Number 4 there for Marilyn. Number 8, oh, I noticed you've gone for another very fancy, proper appreciation of the lapidary skill, right? So number 8 is another combination actually of both faceting and carving. As you can see, really, really intricate, and it just brings the stone to life, doesn't it? This is number 8. Oh yeah, I do only have 1. Yeah, I have 1 available, my lovely. So this is the one. I'll whip that immediately down under £10 here at number 8. Thank you, Marilyn. Number 42 coming up next as well. There we go. 42. If I shimmy down here, is this the Dragon Jasper? Oh, I haven't seen one of these in ages. These are really cool. We haven't been able to source any more of them. By the looks of it, it is sold out. Yep, she's grabbed it. I'm not surprised. This giant piece of your Dragon Jasper, 38.9 carats. 1 chance only, and it looks like Anna Maria has bagged it quite quickly. Dragon Jasper, as you can imagine, super, super cool, right? The name is perfect as well. You get this intense green dragon scale appearance, and then you've got that feisty, fiery red running through it as well. All natural. 1 chance only, so this is your very one, Anna Maria, and with that sale hitting hard on the yellow ticket, it comes in under £20 for you now here at number 42. Katie says, thank you for your kindness. Loving the whole boho chic look we have going on today. And random info. There's a dog outside bothered about something. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you, by the way, for the lovely compliment. There's a dog outside bothered about something. When you say outside, is he just like roaming the streets? Or is he in someone's garden that you can just hear? And he's bothered about something. Sounds like a little dog who has a lot to say for himself. That is quite typical of little dogs. Specifically, from my experience, Dachshunds, very, 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 very chatty. Jack Russells, very, very chatty as well. They love to bark at whether they're excited, whether there's a visitor, whether they're anxious. No matter what it is, their emotion is to bark for sure. Does it sound like he's stressed, or does it sound like he's got attitude? Does it sound like he's singing his favourite pop song? Let me know. She also put, is Bronson still with you, or has he gone home now? He's gone home, Katie. I miss him. I really miss him. It's so weird him not being there. He was only with me for a week, and yet as soon as he's gone, I'm like, I feel like I've lost a leg. It's really strange, really, really strange him not being there. He was such a beautiful boy, and hopefully I'll see him again soon. Thank you, Katie. Right, 42 on and gone. Then I must bring you number one, star by. I've got two star bys, obviously number one and number two. Number one is this garnet. The colour of this stone is, if you say passion and you were to try and put the word passion into a colour, you can't beat this. You can't beat this at all. Literally not at all. This one as well, I've chosen it for a couple of reasons. The colour is amazing. The carat weight, so if you think about garnets in general, I know they're a wonderfully broad family of gemstones. So there's lots of different versions of garnets that exist. And lots of different colours, etc., etc. But regardless of which garnet we're talking about, this is a big carat weight for any garnet, isn't it? Really, really impressive at 3.4 carats. And these glow like nothing else, I tell you what. This stone has a very high refractive index. Even in comparison to other garnets, this has actually got a higher refractive index, so it's about 1.75. Other garnets are around about 1.5 usually. So this is part grossular species of garnet, which is again also quite rare. Grossular garnets, you may have the association of the likes of, for example, the wonderful Savarite material. Definitely special, definitely rare, definitely beautiful. And then this piece, because I found it delivering a bigger size than normal, a better quality than normal, this illumination of scarlet passion, as I mentioned, which definitely is an eye catcher, I just couldn't resist bringing this in. It was yellow ticketed, so it had to be the star by piece. Here tonight, you can obviously own it. I've only got 5 in the world, but once again, there's no limit. If you want 1, if you want 2, if you want all 5, you can have as many as you like here with us at Gemcollector until either the hour runs out or until the quantity of stock runs out. But right in this moment, this is your moment where you can get it home. It's previously been on at £40, so $39.99. Today, oh, surely I can't do that. Mate. That's silly. That's actually silly. I have nothing to say. Nothing to say, nothing to see here. But we are definitely approaching the end of this hour again. So, don't forget, not only will all of these stones and all of these bargains disappear in 8 minutes when it turns 9 o'clock, but at 9 o'clock we have the museum, the Bennett Vault and Museum Ethiopian opals for you. I'm so excited to bring them on. I've got ridiculous selection, all different sizes, all different grades, something for all different budgets as well. I'm super excited about that. Before that happens though, from number 1, I have number 2 for you. Number 2 being the Burmese ruby. What is the highest valued ruby? Oh, what have I pressed? I pressed something with my elbow. My elbow hit a button. Wait. Wait. Ooh. That's my face. That's the gemstone. I don't know what I pressed with my elbow then. Here we go. The Burmese ruby. Highest valued ruby in the world. Purest ruby in the world. And what I'm offering to you is a set of 4 of them. All 4 of them match at 4.5 by 3.5. All 4 of them average 1/4 of a carat each, so together they average a full 1 carat. All 4 of them are genuine Burmese rubies that have obviously come out of the earth. They've been cut and polished by hand. They've been lab tested and certified, and they have not been filled or heavily treated in any way, which I know is completely normal and expected with rubies. These have been heat treated, which, as I mentioned before, most people, if you go to Tucson Gem Fair, they don't disclose heat treatment because they all consider heat treatment natural because the stone formed in heat and pressure, it came out of the earth, and then they just gave it a bit more heat, basically. We disclose it. We want you to know absolutely everything with full transparency, but most other places don't. So what we expect with ruby is filling. What we expect is so many different heavy treatments, and this, as far as the world of ruby goes, this is as natural as it gets. 4 of them, high grade, finest quality, brightest colour. They will, by the way, they will fluoresce in UV light as well. So take these in sunlight or put a UV torch on them. They will neon glow and fluoresce because they are Burmese material. And the whole box, this is where it gets utterly ridiculous. The whole box, if you were going, again, go to a trade event, go across the industry and try and purchase one of these on its own, it will cost you in the region of about £200 to £300 on its own. If you want to go and get a multi-buy discount, a trade discount or something like that, you've got to get to the gem fair in the first place, and to acquire a set of 4 of them, you're looking in the region of about £600 in the current market. I'm going to give you that whole offer, the full parcel. 4 pieces. You can keep them immediately on display. You could take 2 out, make a pair of earrings. You could sell some on and keep some. I can assure you, if you sold one of them, you would already make back and make profit from what you bought the whole set for, just by selling one of them. For collectors that keep their stones loose, this is a bucket list stone. It's an essential. It's one of the top 4 most precious stones in the world. It's one of the top 4 most invested in stones in the world. It is quite literally precious royal status. And then this is the finest origin in history. So as a collector, without a shadow of a doubt, this is an absolute definite. Everyone has to strive to get a ruby, specifically a Burmese. But whether you're a collector, whether you're an investor, whether you're a jewellery maker, whether you are in any which way coming at this, this will tick every box for all of us. Some stones, fair enough, it's only suitable for this type of client. This stone's only suitable for this type of client. This is all round everyone. Utterly unmissable. Here at number 2, under £30, and there is a 2-way split pay if you'd like to use that. It means you can get them home for $14.99. Still certified, of course, for free with all of our lovely treasures, and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. This is number 2, Claire. Good luck. Oh, no, should I say well done? Claire in Cumbria came straight in. We've got Collector in Illinois. Hello, Alan. Lovely to see you. So we've got a couple of Allens. Simon, always a pleasure. Don't see you very often, Simon. I hope you're well. Anna Maria, well done. Marilyn, Susie coming on through. Collector good at Manchester. Mr. Welcome to yourself. Katie says, excuse me. Katie says, dog sounded like one I've heard other times, so I assume it might be a neighbour. If it's the same one, he often yaps at things with some attitude. Small dog syndrome for sure, but turned it up to another level and sounded a bit frantic and upset. Short-lived though, so I hope all is well now with him. I don't like it when animals are upset, and I can't help or sort it. Oh, Katie, I think I'm exactly the same. I'm sure many of our collectors are all exactly the same. It's not nice when you feel helpless to help your loved ones. She says, I hope Barney Bear is giving you lots of extra love. He certainly is, my beautiful squid. Can you just imagine the convo with the technical team if you hadn't have fixed it? What happened? The screen went black. Why? My elbow went rogue. Imagine. Oh, they wouldn't even be surprised. That's the thing. They know what I'm like. Collector in Northamptonshire, hello. Emily, my Wabito snowflakes arrived and I am in love. Thank you for tempting me after I'd already been naughty with the large blue topaz. You're so welcome, my darling. You know it is completely and utterly my pleasure. And I'm over the moon that you got them home and that you adore them. They're super special, designer cut like that. I mean, it's a work of art that's exclusive to only a few people in the world have access to them. So I'm so glad that you made the most of that, my lovely. Now, number 2, of course, is on the screen. We are about to be completely out of time in this hour, but the Ethiopian opals are not long around the corner. They're going to load in very shortly, and then the grand finale out. If you like a parcel like this, if you like, getting a couple of stones in one go, and the savings of them, and the benefit of less hassle. 10 o'clock is definitely an hour I'd recommend to you as well, because I've got some parcel specials for you coming up. But before then, opal miracles loading in just after this.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Are you ready to live your legacy? I know you can't see me. It looks very strange. I have just turned off the lights. I say turned off the lights. I haven't turned all the lights off. As you can see, we've got all the lights on, the set still on. I've got one light that's kind of beaming down in the general area of the desk, and then we have like emergency exit lights and kind of normal. And this sounds really weird because it looks different on the screen, but there's normal room lighting, but the actual massive, big, garish studio lights that make everything way, way, way brighter for the sake of the camera and you seeing my face, they're the ones that I've actually just switched off. I would, obviously, if we were in our normal studio, when we go back there, I can actually just dim them to different strengths. Can't do that in this room, so I've just gone right, just turn the big garish ones off. And the reason that I've done that, if you're a regular collector, if you know about your opals, you'll know this anyway, these are a gemstone that you cannot see properly when we are in a studio. It is a stone that is an amazing miracle of Mother Nature because it has play of colour, which is a natural phenomenon, which is light. So we love diamonds for sparkle and dispersion, and we know that all the white light around us will go into a diamond, and a diamond will then separate the white light into the 6 spectral hues, hence why we see fire and those sparks of the rainbow, right? Opals can show us the rainbow, and it's the spectral hues of light still from white light hitting the stone, going in and then being separated, but it's being separated in a very, very different way. And instead of it being a really quick spark or a quick flash of a rainbow within an opal of these qualities anyway, the finest opals only in the world, the light actually goes in and it diffracts as it bends around the silica spheres inside the opal, and it literally moves like liquid. It moves to the point where instead of having to be a quick flash, it's something that literally stays there, and it travels this beautiful slow distance like the aurora borealis, another natural phenomenon. You can really, really get the greatest separation of light and enjoy it as a perfect miracle as it moves around you like you're in some sort of fantasy. But again, it is something that is best seen in a normal lighting environment. So when you're at home, in your bedroom, when you're at home in your living room perhaps, and you've got this stone in the flesh, you've got this stone in your hand and you're enjoying it that way, you'll be able to see these colours exactly as in the same comparison as I've got it here now in the studio with my big horrible light switched off. Unless of course you live in a TV studio, in which case then just turn the lights off. It's a bit, and I always use the example of fireworks. If you've got the fanciest, finest, most expensive fireworks in the world, you set them off in daylight, are you going to see them as good as if you'd have set them off when it was a little bit darker, when the sky was a little bit darker? It's the same thing. So with your opals, once again, I've dimmed the lights down just so you don't need to see my face anyway, just so that we can see these properly, and they really need to be seen properly because they are phenomenal. We have got everything that you could possibly dream of in the world of the best opals. These are Ethiopian specifically, so origin terms. I know Australia was the first ever discovery. Australia obviously very, very famous for many different types of opal, and yet across the whole of Australia, not a single opal has ever been found to the extent and the magnificent grade that these opals in Ethiopia have been able to deliver to us. They've been found in this amazing vein that's about 1 metre wide running through Ethiopia. They are an amorphous opal, which means they actually have a higher water content. So this is another reason as to why Australia have never been able to deliver this to us. They've never ever found opals like this. This amazing type of opal has, and just to put figures on there to really kind of put it into perspective, this has a higher water content so many times over. So a really good quality opal from Australia, the water content in the body will be about 4%. In these stones, 20% water content, a complete world away. And what benefit do we get from that 20% water content? The stones are not just a little bit clearer, they are 1,000,000 times more impressive in their clarity. Better clarity means more light gets into the stone, more light getting into the stone, therefore then translates to more play of colour. So by having that higher water content, these are the most colourful opals on planet Earth. And we're so lucky that from the beginning of this discovery, Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder of Gemporia over 21 years ago, he went immediately to Ethiopia, made friends with the miners, and so every single Ethiopian opal that we've ever had here at Gemporia across Gemcollector and our jewellery, they've all been directly from the earth. Our team has literally been there as they're being pulled out of the ground. We buy them in their rough, and then we send them to our the other part of Gemporia, obviously, which is over in India, and that's where they then get assessed, they get cut and they get fashioned and beautifully polished out. So these stones, direct from the earth, all of them come with a free certificate of authenticity, and because we've had that direct access from the mine, as you can imagine, Steve over the years has been able to literally only purchase and only buy for you guys here the absolute best stones to come out, hence why we've got the Bennett vaults and the museum pieces. Thank you, by the way, to all of you for your messages so far. Zoe from Gems, making sure you're all right. I'm downstairs. Do you need help with your lights? Zoe, thank you, gorgeous. You're so kind. I've purposely turned the big garish ones off because I'm about to bring on these incredible opals, and I don't have a dimmer in this studio, unfortunately. But we're going to get started, and you'll see exactly what I mean. You'll see exactly what I mean as I bring these in. You'll see why just dimming those lights down. There's still a spotlight, as you can see, my hand is perfectly lit. Still a spotlight on the actual gems, but just by turning off those big bright studio lights, it's going to help us properly through the camera enjoy and witness this level of miracle. This is number one I'm beginning with here tonight. This is a giant 22.23 carat stone. So carat weight alone is off the scale with these. As you can imagine, we all understand, you know, in general, the Ethiopians are the best because of their higher water content, because of their type of material that they are. But also, when we're then assessing any opal with play of colour, it's the same situation. We want to see, okay, has it got play of colour? Yes. How many colours has it got? Is it one colour? Yeah, I'm doing opals, lovely, so I thought I'd dim them down. Thank you so much for checking on me, bless you. No, we do, but thank you. Have we got play of colour? Yes. Have we got one colour, two colours? The maximum that you would get for the highest grade in the world would be 6. The 6 spectral hues of light, and you've got the whole lot. Every single colour. Are they dull or are they bright? That's another question. They're all there and they're all bright, and they are across the entire body of this ginormous solitaire that we've got here today. This one being number 1. Let me focus my camera, that might be helpful. Oh, look at it. I think we can all say what makes the perfect opal, right? We certainly can. This piece, it's gonna set the benchmark. Obviously, I've tried my best to bring you something of every single size, every single personality, and different budgets as well. So as you rummage through, we've got 44 pieces, right the way down the bottom. Number 44 itself, £39.99. Now, if you request with me here tonight, as it is an all request channel, if you send in a message and say, right, can I see number 44 or whichever one it is, I'll not only bring it on, but I might actually still be able to go lower in price as well. So that is worth bearing in mind as to why it's important to message me with your choice here tonight. But kicking us off, starting off with this magnificent stone, one of the highest graded opals on the planet. Should be over 5,000, nearly even 6,000 pounds. You can get it home this evening, and I'm not even going to dilly-dally. I'm going to just do one big crash. I'm just going to take this down in one humongous reduction for you. As this comes in, 599 all in. That's 199 on a 3-way split pay here for you this evening to get this piece home and see this in the flesh. Thank you so much. Claire in Cumbria says, hi Foxy, hope you had some nice days off and ready for your marathon here at Gemcollector. Just got home and thought I'd chill out with your sparkles. I am shattered, she says. Have you had a long day, my lovely? Oh, well, I'm so glad that you're home and you're able to just relax now. And obviously, thank you for your company. She says, my daughter's 18th birthday cake went down a storm. Worth all the time and the effort. Claire, I'm so sorry I haven't replied to you. You can't even see my face. I'm so sorry I haven't genuinely replied to you. I saw those cakes literally that night. I was so excited. I saw those cakes that night, and with all the millions of things going on, completely, I think in my head I replied. That's my ADHD. I do that all the time. Even to my mother. Literally, she'll message me, and in my head I'll reply, and then it turns out I didn't. But I will reply properly, and I'm so impressed with your amazing cakes. Thank you for sending me those pictures. Now, we have number 1 on the screen, number 2, go, 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 go. Number 2, the Bennett Vault 43 carat whopper. Oh my word. Most places on the planet, most individuals that even really experience with opals would never expect one to be even possible to form this large. This is the real deal. This is natural Ethiopian treasure, the exclusive cherry-picked material from Steve Bennett himself. And again, I am promising the absolute biggest final reductions and sale prices across the board here tonight. If you have any questions, please feel free to fire them at me using our message service live to me here in the studio. Any questions, any queries, any requests at all, that is absolutely what I am here for. If I press this button, we'll zoom in. There we go. So we can see this. Oh, this is the only problem with having a solar-powered Lazy Susan. She's a bit weak. All the way down once again on your screen to a steal. We are in the big red sale. You may have spotted on Gemporia. They've been doing some amazing big red sale hours with our jewellery, with homewares, etc., etc. And so Gemcollector, we are of course part of the Gemporia partnership. I wanted to also bring you some serious sale here today as well. This being one of them. Well done. At number 2. Hello, Jane. She says, hi, Emily, just tuned in. Do you need to borrow 6pence for the electric meter? I think I do, Jane, I do. Number 11 is coming in for you, not a problem. Another Bennett Vault. You know, if Steve Bennett himself has exclusively cherry-picked the piece, you know that it's going to be the ultimate, right? He, as an individual human being, has purchased more genuine gemstones than any other human on the planet. He's purchased more tanzanite than any other human on the planet. He's purchased more Ethiopian opals than any other human on the planet. So he had the full access to every single stone that exists directly being discovered from the mine, and he has been able to cherry pick the best for you, which is these pieces. This 7.57 carat, so again you've got that grandeur of size, but the quality. This could have been 1 carat. It could have been 1 carat, it could have been 100 carats. Doesn't make any difference in terms of the grade being the highest grade in the world. This is number 11, 1 chance and 1 extra reduction again for you to get this home in the sale deal. It's now $199 for this piece. That's £66 or $77 on your 3-way split pay as well here this evening at number 11. Thank you to Jane. She also said, well, I'm saying, Emily, it could be anyone sitting in the dark. Hello, Auntie Mabel, she says. You've forgotten to turn the lights on again. It could be. It could literally be, couldn't it? It could be anyone. Don't know why I bothered doing me lippy today. No, the lights will come back. If I could just put them up a little bit, or you know, dim them like in the other studio, that would be great. But I just thought, you know what? You don't need to see my face as long as you can see the stones, right? This again being number 11. Number 3 is loading in next. Okay, number 3, 20.75 carats. Ooh, that is a big stone. And don't you love how the play of colour, they've all got play of colour, they've all got quantity and the vibrancy of the play of colour as well. But another thing is that the play of colour actually dances through the stone slightly differently in each piece. So some of them have almost like a big wave of colour, some of them are ribbons, some of them are shooting stars, some of them look like confetti. All of the different versions of play of colour can be delivered as well. Another big celebration to get something so unique. This piece at number 3, the museum collection, and as promised, a price that just doesn't go with it, a price that shouldn't go with it, but here it is. To get this home on split pay, $199 here at number 3. Good luck once again, thank you so much. Now from number 3, I mentioned number 44. I'm going to go to it. Number 44, one only in the world. It is this beautiful opal solitaire here. So this is a 9mm, 1.5 carat Ethiopian opal in the classic cabochon. Always one of the best ways to get the play of colour to really be elevated to the best ability for us to see it with the stone like this. And this has got then the play of colour, lots of red as well, which is the rarest technically. And I did say earlier on, if you request with me, I'll bring on the stone to show you. But another reason why requesting is important is because it could also save you even more money. Like this, I'm now down to £19. This lazy Susan is not happy at all, is she? £19.99. Sorry, guys. Oh. Go, Susan, go! There we go, she's off. £19.99, they're at number 44, thank you so much. From 44, number 7. I think this has got all of our attention, hasn't it, at number 7? Even on the stock image you can see there is undoubtedly pure magic. This one of a kind Bennett Vault exclusive, again cherry picked by our CEO and founder Steve Bennett. When a stone is the highest grade, you can see it. You can literally see it. You can feel the pure magic, can't you? This is number 7, and as I promised across the board, lowest prices ever here tonight. We are in a big red sale, a humongous big red sale, and so this is now lowest price ever, $299 all in, which is $99 on split to get the very stone in question home and into your collection. Did you want me to turn the lights back on, lovely? If you want me to turn the lights back on for my face, by all means I can do that. I don't mind doing that at all. These are so highly graded, you'll still see the play of colour. It's just that the camera can't quite pick it up as good as the naked eye when you have those lights on. But if you're happy for me to have the lights back on, please do let me know and I will happily press that button and turn them on, by all means. Oh, that feels really weird now. I feel like someone's just in the middle of the night. Someone's just come and put like a torch on my face. I'm like, leave me alone. That's really bright. It's so strange, isn't it? I've been sitting in it for hours, and then suddenly it's like it's assaulting my face. Jane put, no, you can leave the lights off. You look about 16 with the lights off. Oh, quick, turn them back off again. So, no, actually, I don't want to be 16 again. Emily at 16 was not. I don't want to be at 16 again. I was not in a good place when I was 16. We don't need that. Right, I've turned the lights back on. As I was mentioning, look, I turned them off purely because I don't have a dimmer in this studio, unfortunately. It's either on or off. And it's definitely... The cameras physically pick up the beauty, the quality and the colour far better and similar to the naked eye when you get them home when our studio lights are not on and it's just a more normal lighting environment. But these are so good in quality, we can still see that play of colour indeed. If you do have any requests in terms of, okay, I want to see it with this one, with the lights on, with the lights off again, as always, you can ask away. Now we are here at number 7 at the moment. Number 26 is coming up. Number 26, if I get my eyes to adjust. They're struggling a bit. 26, here we go. This is for Claire, 14.25 carats. So definitely impressive across the board with sizes. And this, being your very one and only, it's amazing that you're cherry picking your legacy here tonight, isn't it? This very one. What a stunner, firstly. Huge waves of the play of colour dancing throughout the entire body. Again, water content clearly is very, very, very high, hence the clarity that we're getting. In comparison, if we were talking about any of the different versions of opals from Australia, and granted, there's lots of different versions. There's crystal opals. There's, of course, the Cuba PD types of opals as well. Any one of them is pretty much an opaque stone, isn't it? Opaque stone. The play of colour is something that we're lucky enough to sometimes see across the surface of the stone. By all means, it's just a small section of translucency on the surface, but the rest of the stone is opaque. And so that alone is a really obvious way that we can tell that these are quite different from Ethiopia. We can see into them, we can see quite literally through them, and hence we get way more play of colour as well. This one at number 26 here tonight, one chance only, pre-crashed already, down from £2,000 to just 300. You can now get it in my sale. I'm gonna shock you as I keep going doing these prices. In my sale deal, I'm buzzing to say that this is yours tonight. If you're using split pay as well, £43 or $50 on split pay, 129 all in for this very stone in my fingers. Again, request away, my lovelies. You can cherry pick your legacy. This is number 26. Thank you, Claire. Jane says, let's have a little look at 40 and 41 as well. When the lights go on, is there going to be a couple in the background? What have I just pressed? She says, when you turn the lights back on, is there going to be a couple in the background? On the back row, canoodling like we're in the cinema. I don't know who I can canoodle with. No, I don't know who I'm going to canoodle with for sure. Right, 26 on and gone. So 40, requested by Jane. Number 40 and 41 coming in next. Number 40 is this piece. I got it. 7.68 carats. And it looks like, whoa, and it looks like this. Mamma mia. Whatever stone, whichever piece you cherry pick here tonight, you are going to love, love the play of colour. In fact, let me put that down for a little dance for us. And this is still going lower as well. Go, gadget, go! What are we doing? I say we. What am I doing? I'm going to count you guys as my accomplice, if that's okay. So I can get away with it. This is now $79.99 all in. 26 to get it home tonight. I'm pretty sure, and I'm just going to double check this for you, out of 44 pieces that we have in this hour, number 1 to number 44, I think there's only one stone that doesn't have split pay. So just putting that out there. Whichever stone I bring on, there will be a deal. And then there will be an option to divide that cost as well. So doing everything within my power to make these as easy and as affordable as possible to get them home. This one being number 40, and then 41 right next door. Similar carat weight at over 7 carats in total. Slightly different proportions with this. You've got 15.5 mil in your height, as you can see there. Beautiful width, all the colour for sure, but then you've absolutely got slightly higher, slightly taller height with this piece, kind of maximising the full body experience with those colours as well. This, bear with, see that light is not helping the situation. If I just dim some of it down, can you see the difference? So this is with all the lights on, and if I just shadow, see the difference? That's why I turn the lights off. Number 41. I'm going to have to just stop saying these prices out loud. Can you imagine getting this home for £20? £20. Seriously. It's number 41. Thank you to Jane. Uvashi! Oh, hello, my friend. Ooh la la, Uvashi. It's so gorgeous to see your name. How have you been? Are you okay? Uvashi says, hi, Foxy, how are you? I hope all is well with you. All is well with me. Thank you for asking. It's brilliant to have your company here tonight on this magnificent selection of stones. And it is my day 1 of 7 in a row. I'm doing a full 7-day marathon here on Gemcollector. I've got an amazing, so many actually, really exciting hours planned across this full 7 days. 7 times 5, what's that, 35 hours? Is that right? I always question myself. 35 hours for the next 7 days of myself presenting and bringing you treasure. And then after that 7 days, I think I'm off for like maybe 1 or 2, and then I'm doing another 4 or 5 in a row as well. So I've been ahead of time planning lots and lots and lots of exciting things for you. So it's a great time to be tuning in. Now, 41 is on the screen. I've definitely got to bring you number 42 as well. 42 is an 8.65 carat. In a pear shape, this is going to look massive, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it does. 24 mil tall. Damn. Wow. And full magic. Would you agree? The colours are powerful, aren't they? This is at number 42, once again, only one in existence. And with all the power, with all the fire of my being, I must take you once again down to your sale deal here tonight. $79.99 all in, or 26 on split. That's number 42. Number 42 on the pair, and then 43 right next door is the 4.6 carat in the round. So that is this beauty again, pure, bright miracle. It's a 13 millimetre diameter, which looks, excuse the fingers, can I pick it up with my tweezers? I can. Which looks like this on the hand. And it also, no way. What? And it also looks like this in Savinus. $39.99 here tonight, my lovelies. This is one of the best hours of Ethiopian opal I've ever been able to bring to you. These deals are off the scale, aren't they? Uvashi says, wow, that sounds wonderful. You'll be bedazzled after all that playing. I certainly will be bedazzled. Jane says, Ethiopian opals are incredible. If you did 4 hours of these stones solid, she says, I just wouldn't get bored at all. Let's see 15 as well, please. Not a problem. We'll go there next. Bonkers Bargain says, Uvashi, come on all. She says, for sure. They're amazing, aren't they? So 43 is where we're at. We're going to go to 15. If I shimmy up, 15. Oh, I've got a little bit of a golden body with this. Yeah. And it's certified so, Ethiopian dark opal. So this is the equivalent of, if it was an Australian, I know that again they're a different type of opal entirely, but if it was an Australian opal, we'd be referring to a semi-black or a black opal, again darker body colour. This is the equivalent for the Ethiopian material, where you've got that darker, beautiful rarity, darker body colour, which will benefit as to how we then see the play of colour as well. This is number 15. One of a kind, obviously 21.85 carat, natural beauty and colour. Always the question we have to ask, does it have play of colour? If it has play of colour at all, it could be one colour. It literally could just be one colour. And by having that one colour, it's rocketed to the top 5% of all the opals. If it then has two colours, it's rarer. 3, rarer. 4, 6, of course, maximum level of rarity. So these stones aren't just the miracle in that top 5%, but they are beyond that. This being then so big, being then that lovely richness of the darker body. I know, we can't quite see it with our lights on, but it has this rich golden, almost honey colour. Oh, this is going to shock every one of us to get this piece home. Can I do that? Can I do that? What? Oh my days, hang on. I can go even lower than that, right? This is what I can do for you in this sale. 2, 4, 9, all in £83 to get this piece home, my lovelies. Have you ever seen anything quite like it? Have you ever seen stones of this calibre, this value at these deals? This is number 15, as requested by a lovely lady, Jane. I have so many of you loving these deals as well. Jane says, 7 days straight, I'll have to send you a cup of tea. The package might arrive damp, she says, but let's have a play with number 8, please. Don't worry, we have many tea and coffee stations here in the building, and then we also have a fancy machine as well, if I wanted to get one out of the machine with all other fancy, I don't know, there's like mockers and stuff. We have, honestly, so many. There's like snacks, there's kitchen stuff. I obviously usually bring my own bits and bobs in. I'm good to go. Right, number 15 on the screen again. Thank you to Jane. Did you say number 8? Did you say number 8? Yes. Number 8, I've got it. Whoa! Now this is definitely one of the darkest for sure. Definitely one of the darkest. Let me see if I can... Now, wait a minute a second. Sorry, Gorge, one sec. If I press that button. No way. Oh. This shocked. The second I picked it up, this shocked me. Apologies, my computer's having a bit of a moment. There we go, she's back. We have many fantastic pieces in this hour, as you can see, all available for you to cherry pick and get me to obviously show to you whichever ones you'd like to see. All you got to do is send me in a message. You can send in messages via, if you click Watch Live, go to gemcollector.com, our website, click Watch Live. You'll be able to see the show, and the message box is directly underneath it, as well as obviously all the amazing stones. You can also message in via gemporia.com, watch live. We have then an app called Gemporia as well. If you want to watch via the app, you can message in that way. And then we also have our free phone number, 0333 005 8888. So there's loads of ways to message in, loads of ways to send in requests. And as you get your requests to me, I'll see it straight away here in the studio, and I'll be able to show you the piece and whip that deal down as well. From number 8, we have number 9. Let's load this in. Number 9, another ginormous individual piece. Let me zoom ourselves back out so I can show you on the finger. Whoa, 19.88 carats. Honey opal, lusciousness of that rich body colour. Again, it is hard to see in the studio. The camera is never going to pick up as good as we can see with the eye. But definitely still at least getting to witness the playfulness of those rainbows, right? And this piece, let me just get it down for you today. This piece, sale across the board, ultimate reductions. This one's no different. I'm going to offer it to you $349 all in, which is $116 on your split pay. Jane says, snacks, coffee, kitchens, let's waddle over to 13 and 16, please. These are all incredible. They are, aren't they? All incredible. 13 then. Let's have a little mooch. I've spotted it straight away. 9.55 carats. Swaps the immediate over to here. It's just the buttons. I've still not come to terms with these buttons. I will eventually. Number 13, there we go. So this is yours, 9.55 carats again. Colour, colour, colour. There's not a single stone that we've seen so far that is lacking in everything that we want for that quality, is there? This very piece in question, number 13, sale included. Let's do this for you, 199 all in. And across the board, as I mentioned, I think there's only one stone in the whole hour that doesn't have split pay. All the others have a split pay option for you if you would like to use it. It just makes it even more affordable to get the stone home straight away. See it in the flesh, you've got then 30-day money-back guarantee. So, for example, if a stone's £300, you could choose to only pay £100 for it today. You'll see it in a couple of days. It'll be posted to you. You'll have it in your hands with all the certification and everything included. Again, you've only paid £100 for it, and if you decide to keep it, you pay another £100 next month, and then another the month after, and you've paid off, or you send it straight back and we give you a refund. So you've got every single one of these stones access to get into your collection at the best possible deals as well. This one being number 13, and then number 16. Clarity is ridiculous. Ridiculous, isn't it? 11.47 carats, and you know I'm going to do something naughty. This is going to 199 as well here at number 16. 66 on that split, or $77 for our stateside collectors. It looks like we have got collectors all over the world, in fact. Lots of collectors in the UK and the US tuning in tonight and checking out on these lovely pieces. So huge well done to all of you so far. We've only got about 9 minutes left of this hour before these opals disappear, by the way. So it's crucial that you request if there's something you haven't so far. And then we'll be going to our final hour of the day, which is so many multi-buy parcel discounts as well. Very excited. Before then, though, if this piece is number 16 for us, from number 16, I have number 34, which is not just huge, but it's very broad. The way that this is formed with the best bits of play of colour, understandably, the lapidrist will assess the rough and they'll go, right, this section here is where all the colour and all the quality is, and so that section just so happens to be closest to a square or closest to a round or closest to an oval, and then that's what they end up with in terms of shape. So it's the stone that decides what shape it's going to be, really. And with this, not only did it very much showcase that a pair would be perfect, but it's a beautifully broad pair as well. So this stone in question, number 34, 16.5 carats. Oh yeah, big carat weight. 16.5 of natural wow factor. I'm sure you'll agree. All the colours of the rainbow, and so bright. They're proper neon, aren't they? Neon as they dance. So to get this one home, shall I? Oh, can I? Is the question? Can I go lower? You know it. You know it. 179 all in for this piece at number 34. To get it home on splits, 59. At number 34 again, good luck. Hi, Sandy. How are you? Sandy says number 6, please. Oh, Sandy. The Bennett Vault exclusive loading in. So cherry picked by Steve Bennett himself for its utter magnificent beauty. This is the stone at number 6 Sandy's requested with us. 18.2 carat, 20.25 mil. And to put it again in terms of age, in terms of miracle, these stones, it is a minimum of 1 million years per millimetre. So the bigger the stone, not only is it rarer, not only is it, you know, more unlikely to retain play of colour, but multiple millions and millions more years in terms of age for it to grow to that extent. This one here, I am doing sale. Let me just see where it's been before. Okay, so it's been down to $7.99. I'm definitely going to beat that. 5. Not 5, not 4. $3.99. Here in number 6 again, brilliant choice there from Sandy in Greater London. Thank you, Sandy. I feel like I'm monopolising the choices. Fortunately, I don't care, says Jane. I'd like to see 4, 5 and 25. Not a problem at all. So number 6 on and gone. Number 4 loading in. This is number 4. Ginormous 32 carat museum Ethiopian opal, and purely because we are pushed for time, we've only got about 6 minutes left of the hour. Not going to hesitate, not going to dilly-dally. I must get it right the way down to your deal once again. $199 in fact is all it takes for you to get this piece home using our split pay option. There's so much red, the lights are very annoying because you can't see it as good as you will see it when you get it home. Fantastic piece there at number 4. Thank you once again. Number 5 loading in. Bam! Red, red, red as well. That's another big hot topic that people look for, isn't it? The red, we know out of all of the play of colour being rare, technically though, the red is the rarest, and this has got bucketfuls of it. 20 carats, 1 chance only in the world, and final sale reduction takes it to £499 for this very piece. £499 all in there at number 5. Number 25, going to go to, there we go, number 25, 12.68 carats. Definitely got the highest water content in this one. You can tell instantly by how clear it is. You can see through it. It doesn't stop the play of colour either, does it? 12.68 carats and 22.25 millimetres in height. This very piece, we're already at $299. How'd you like them apples? Under 100. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, baby! 33 to get it home. That's number 25. I think you should offer theme park holidays in the Bennett Vault, says Jane. We'd all go ooh and ah without a roller coaster. She says, thank you for showing them. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. It's my pleasure. Now, 32. I didn't do 32, did I? No. So 25 was there. 32 is this piece. 15.4 carat, one of a kind. And you know this is going to happen. £49 to get this home on your split. I've never seen them go so low before. I'm buzzing about this. Never, ever, ever. That one's number 32. I've got to squeeze in at number 36. Here we go. 9 carats and definitely maxed out with that play of colour again, isn't it? Luscious, nice, only marquise as well. I don't see the fancy shapes in general really when it comes to your opals, so this is quite exciting. Very rare for its shape, but of course the play of colour is the absolute star with this. The star of them all. And the very one in my hand right now will be yours for $149, so £50 to get it home on split. Number 31, loading in for you. 3 minutes to win it. 3 minutes. Before everything disappears in this hour. This is number 31. This is your 10.15 carat. Stunning elongation in the pear shape. 27 millimetres in your height, right? 27 millimetres in your height. And again, let's go down, baby. Let's do it. This is now £149 all in here at number 31. Thank you very much. From number 31, number 39 is loading in. 7.1 carats. Oh, wow. Hello. Let me just pop that down a second. Excuse fingers. That's much better, isn't it? So number 39, 7.1 carats, and I did promise I'm going to offer you the greatest opals at the greatest discounts, and so many of you have made the most of it. So well done. This one is a perfect example, as I'm now £59.99 all in here at number 39, which means get your doing for £20 if you're using our split pay as well. From 39, number 40. Hello, Anna, how are you? Number 40. Oh, yeah, we enjoyed this one earlier, didn't we? Swap them over straight away. This is number 40 for you. So 7.6 carats. You've got that slightly darker honey body to the stone as well. Again, it's hard to see through the camera, but that slightly darker body colour is allowing those moments of play of colour to really stand out even more. And this one's under 80 for you here this evening at number 40. From number 40, with moments left to go, oh, excuse me, number 19. Loaded it in, 13.4. Here we go. Watch her dance. 13.4 carats and brand new low by a mile. Oh my goodness, even I wouldn't expect that. £99. What? £99.99. 33.33 on a three-way split. The only one on the planet like it, and available to you just for the next 60 seconds to get this piece home at that deal. Good luck. Thank you as always for your company here tonight. This is my day 1 of 7 here in a row on Gemcollector. So I've properly jam-packed the entire 7 days, every hour, every day. Is magnificent, and this is our only opal special, so thank you for enjoying it with me. I'm going to have to go and get our next hour ready. It's the final hour of the day, and so many multi-buy discounts are going to come your way, box sets and parcels loading in just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA gemstone professional, purely here just to assist you. So that is my job, is literally to help you in any which way that you might need. You might want to see a certain stone, or in this case stones. You might have a question, a query, anything at all. As always, please don't be shy, come and say hi. Fire them at me via our lovely message service. All of your messages do come literally directly next to me here on this computer screen. So if you do want to send in a message, if you want it to be a private message as well, I know I call them all out usually just so everyone's kind of, we're all in it together. But if you have a message that you don't want me to call out, you can absolutely do that. Just start the message with the word private and then obviously carry it on from there. Either way though, super easy to send in. Watch live on gemcollector.com. As soon as you click watch live, you'll see the show and then you'll see the message box underneath that with all the stones obviously to choose from. Same on gemporia.com or the Gemporia app. If you're watching on the app on your phone or tablet, that has a little message box as well. And then if you're not using the web or the app, or maybe you're watching on YouTube or Facebook Live, you can actually call our call centre team on this free phone number, 0333 885 8888, and they can help you with all sorts of account things. They can help you check out, and again, they can also help you send in a message to me as well. So there's loads of ways to get involved, and there's lots to get involved with. This hour is packed. I mean, I struggled slightly. I thought, oh my goodness, what have I done to myself? By scheduling an hour like this, as you can imagine, they hardly fit in the normal trays that I have. So I have this tray here, I've got another tray here, I've got them boxes here, boxes here, boxes here, and boxes here. They're everywhere. And so many incredible different stones. And of course, because it's a parcel, we offer multi-buy discounts here at Gemcollector. Now, the reason why that's a little bit wild in the gemstone world is it's not usually done. Fair enough, if any other industry, any other thing that you might be purchasing, if you buy one, it's this price, and if you buy two, you might get a bit of a discount. If you buy 10, a bigger discount, and so on. That tends to be across the board. You could walk into a supermarket, you could walk into Asda, and I'm sure they will have many different offers where it's like, this is how much it is for one, but if you buy two, if you buy three, if you buy four, we'll give you again a bigger discount. Fair enough, that happens. In the gemstone world, it does not, especially when they are genuine gemstones and they're natural gemstones. And I actually made that mistake myself of assuming that this is what it was like. I thought when I went to Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest gem fair for trade in the world, it's a trade event. I thought I'm going to go to Arizona, I'm going to turn up at Tucson Gem Fair, and every single vendor, every single gem I see for sale, it's all going to be in quantity. I completely thought that that's what it was. And I was wrong. As soon as I got there, I realised it's no different to here with us at Gemcollector, where you're normally purchasing one stone. Even at the extent of Tucson or Hong Kong, you go in and you purchase one stone. You do not purchase parcels. So we are really lucky to be able to even have the access to the quantity and the parcels that we do here. And then if, again, going back to Tucson, if you do go to a vendor and you say, right, I want this stone, but will you do me a deal if I buy 2 or 3 of the same stone, or 2 or 3 that are matching? The answer firstly is no, this is the price per carat and that's it, that's final. But also, if you want them then specifically to match and coordinate, like a lot of ours here do, okay, let's say this one stone that we're looking at, it's this size, this grade, etc., etc., this is £1,000. I want 2 of those matching, exactly the same in every which way of colour, quality, measurement, etc. I want now 2 that match. It's not just they're not gonna give you a multi-buy discount, but they could actually charge you more. It's quite common that happens. This one is £1,000, but if you want 2 of them that match, it's not going to be £2,000. It could be 2.5, it could be £3,000, because you have to pay extra for the really difficult thing and the really big miracle of being able to find 2 stones that have come from nature. It's not man-made. We can't just pump out big quantities of something out of a factory. This is natural, millions of years old treasure that is very, very hard to match. So that extra work, that extra labour, that extra difficulty of finding that will again cost you more. So this entire hour is an amazing opportunity, greater chances and ability of what you can acquire here than even the likes of Tucson Gem Fair. And we're going to do what no one else does. We do give you a multi-buy discount. So if that one is £1,000, if I've got a box that's got 3 of them, you might get all 3 of them for, well, knowing me, probably 500 quid. So this is a really exciting hour, and as you can see, lots to choose from, and it's all your choice. So you message me in, as I mentioned, and let me know what you'd like to see. Number 34 is where we're going to first. This is from Leslie in Lincolnshire. So 34 is the Burmese ruby box set. I'm sure there's only one of these left. Yeah, it is. This is the last one. The last one, to be fair, we didn't have many of them anyway, but this is the very, very last one. I'm going to pop this tanzanite back. Sorry, I was using these tanzanites to get my camera ready. There we go. So 34 graphics coming in. As you can see, it comes in a lovely display case, ready to be displayed and enjoyed as well, but you can open that case by all means. They're loose in there. You can start taking them out or rearranging them if you want to. And I'm really excited. I've got an up above camera, which I'm going to attempt to use in this hour. Bear with. Camera 3. Camera 3. Oh. Camera 3 control. Yes! Ta-da! I did it! So this is your fantastic box set, my lovely. Like I said, the last one of its kind. You get a hell of a lot of rubies, firstly. Carat weight is also massive at nearly 8 carats. And the extraordinary extent of Burmese, of course, just in general. We know rubies are precious. We know rubies are some of the most invested in stones in the world. But these rubies, the Burmese rubies, are the finest provenance, the highest valued in existence. So you've got quality. You have got perfect colour. You've got quantity, and you have got this legend in a big parcel box set that I'm now going to take down to your sale price here today as well, as it is the last box. Start price coming in was £1,500 for this. Today, you're getting it home for 43 on split, 129 all in, here at number 34. Thank you to Leslie. Ivashi says, how's Barney Bear? Have you got any pictures? Oh, my Mr. Barney Bear, he's such a good boy. I have actually. So last week, Ivashi, I had another doggy come and stay with me who was called Bronson. Barney Bear is a St. Bernard cross Labrador. Bronson is a St. Bernard cross German Shepherd, right? So two very big dogs, as you can imagine, I had with me at the same time. And Bronson, I've got probably, one of the most recent I've got I can show you will definitely be a Bronson video. How do I do this? Camera 2. Can you see that? There we go. So if I press play.
Bronson, do you want dinner? Barney said yes. Do you want food? Do you want tea? What do you call it in your house? Dinner?
Barney sat there like, I want dinner. And he kept barking. Every time I said the word, he's like, Roof.
Bronson,
Yes.
do you want dinner?
Yes. Yes, please.
Do you want dinner, Barney?
Yes, please.
Yes,
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Do you want dinner?
No, honestly, so entertaining, so entertaining. So yeah, Bronson and Barney Bear as of last week together. It was slightly chaotic at first, not going to lie, it was chaotic, but we got there eventually. We did. Thank you, lovely lady Ivashi, for asking. Now, 34 on and gone. We've got, can I see the strand of flowers? 26, and how long? 26. Shimmy my way back up here, because I've got 29 as well, haven't I? Yeah, 26 is this one. So you get 33 in total. Each one is a 12 mil. I haven't got a big ruler here with me, my lovely. I do apologise. They're simply strung up for the ease of us being able to send them to you. So you could keep them strung up or you could take them off. But they're 12 mil and then there's 33 of them in total. So by all means, please get your calculator out and figure that out. 302 carats and all the fluorite colours as well, which is amazing because these are normally, we maybe see them in the blues or the greens. What I've got for you here today is quite literally all the colours. So you've got... you can see there yellow, you can see pink, double-sided carving as well, pre-drilled all the way through. We've got zebra pieces with their stripes. If I zoom ourselves back in there again, zebra pieces, purple pieces, pink pieces, multicoloured pieces, all throughout the full parcel here for you, my lovely. So this is number 26. $29.99 until final reduction comes in, because of course this is a cheeky sale as well, taking it now to £19.99. I'm gonna have to find another Lazy Susan, aren't I? Because today officially, I think she's officially trying to retire. Number 26, under £20. Thank you, Ivashi. Oh, Ivashi. So sorry that that's happened firstly, but I'm so proud of you that you've come out the other end and really, really happy to hear that you're celebrating life as well. Thanks for that gorgeous message. Hello to Caroline. She says 14 and 19, please, let's do it. So this was number 26 and then 14 is the diamond box. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Yes, please. Number 14, I mean, goodness me, you don't have to get a fantastic selection of stones across the board with these. But when it comes to diamonds, I think we all very much know, famously, that they are a highly valued stone. They are world famous, in fact, for individuals that choose to invest in many reasons. And what you've got here is, firstly, a lot of them. So we're looking at a grand total of 7? Yeah, 7 stones. All 7 stones have also been coordinated, so they're coordinated in their quality, natural white diamonds, and all the same beautiful measurement as well. So ready to be set into jewellery if you wanted to. And as you can see, over £3,000 is what you'd have to pay for them in a more realistic reality of retail environment. Here with us on Gemcollector, it is always going to give you the biggest savings. So this is now $299, right? $299, or just £99 on your three-way split pay to get home 7 individual diamonds. 7 individual. If you went to a local jeweller and said, can you source me a diamond for maybe, let's say for example, you have a diamond ring and one of the diamonds fell out and you lost it and you need to replace it. Can you please replace this diamond? Or if you're commissioning a piece with them, for that one diamond alone, even in that situation, you're still going to be paying easily far closer to £1,000 for one. So a set of 7 is only ever going to benefit you in many, 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 many ways, as you can imagine. I'm just going to zoom out again just to show you against the finger. They are big stones. Here at number 14. Thank you to Caroline. At number 19 as well for you. Here we go. Tanzanian silver. Spinels, owned by the Saul family, this mine. Actual gemstone royalty. John Saul was the first ever gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered. Mark Saul is his son. Together they own many mines. They are incredibly knowledgeable, amazing people, just in general as people. They're beautiful people. Very good friends of ours here at Gemporia, of course. And we source our stones directly from them, hence why we get the best deals. This is a set of 2 of the Tanzanian silvers, both 5x4 mil, and for both of them in the sale, under 50 here this evening, given that they are, from Mahenge, about $1,500 a carat. Seriously. So you can imagine why these prices are amazing. That's number 19. Thank you, Caroline. Ivashi says they're so cute. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you, Ivashi. They're just lovely. Lovely, lovely. I miss Bronson now that he's gone. He only came for a week, but he properly settled in and we kind of got used to him being part of our family. And then he left. He went back to his home while his lovely family were on holiday, but I miss him dearly. Now, we are enjoying number 19, of course, with the Spinels. Number 33 is going to come in. This is, talk about big, gee whiz. This is really big. So this is a full case, 202 carats worth of fern green Brazilian quartz. The colours that you get. If you've ever seen a fern green quartz before, you'll know. The name quite literally suggests lots of luscious green, and you get everything from the lightest greens to the darkest, deepest, richest royal greens. But then there's bursts of sunshine, there's flashes of even orange and pink that come through these as well. And this full parcel, consisting of lots of big stones as well. As you can see, they've actually coordinated 2 different cuts here. So technically, if we look at this one, for example, this massive cushion, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of that same coordinated big cushion. And then you've got princess, 2, 4, 6, 8 of the matching princess as well. So jewellers, I mean, you could make so much with a parcel like this, can you? And for the full parcel, I can still go lower. 149 here at number 33 now. All in. Good luck. As we move swiftly on, number 23. Nice concoction of stones, actually. Excuse me. Yeah, concoction of stones. We've got emeralds and we've got zircons. Both actually, both. Right now, you know, when we have a certain period of time, something might happen. A mine might close down. An influencer might start wearing a certain stone. Anything at all can change the industry and can really put a certain stone at the front of everyone's desire, and it can rise the value of a stone as well. So both of these, you've got zircons, always been highly collectible anyway. Zircons, even more so in the last couple of years, have rocketed in value, rocketed in demand, because NY Blue, of course, have announced they're literally pumping millions of dollars into marketing zircon and basically teaching people about it, people that didn't know about zircon, people that they might have been, you know, individuals that love collecting jewellery, they've heard of diamonds and sapphires. Not like us, we're connoisseurs. We have this really broad knowledge of different stones. So many people don't. So if they didn't know about zircon, NY Blue are basically making sure that they do now know about it. And of course, everyone now wants to buy it. The value's gone up. Availability has always been low. They're a rare stone. And so this is exciting. You get loads of zircons. But then another stone that is a really big topic, especially right now, Zambian emeralds. Not any emeralds, Zambian emeralds. The whole of Zambia. We've got the K-Gem mine and the Gemfields mine. Shut down, gone, depleted, completely wiped from the surface of the earth. So Zambian emeralds are the headline of serious importance to get now, before either there's no more left or before they are just continuing to go up in price. I mean, goodness me, a couple of years ago, an emerald that was worth $1,000 is now worth $4,000. That's happened in just a few years, and it's going to keep on getting more expensive. So if you've got them, or if you're able to get them before they get even more expensive, then of course it's always going to be a good thing, isn't it? And this box contains Zambian emeralds and those stunning zircons. So it's a combination of two big, important stones right now, especially in the industry, and both of these fantastic stones in big quantity as well. The Zambian emeralds, they have power, don't they? 7 Zambian emeralds there. How many zircons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 zircons. Goodness me. I think we were all very much aware that I would never be able to do this individually. You'd be paying $149 just for one of the emeralds here at Gemcollector. In the real world, just for one of those emeralds, you'd be paying close to £1,000. And yet here we are, casually just giving them away. Zambian emeralds and stunning sparkling zircons, and the full parcel totals 10.35 carats. You can get home for 49 quid, 149 all in. Here today, number 23, we've only got 2 boxes left, 2 chances left at number 23. Good luck to you. From number 23, we have number 32. Oh, excuse me. Number 32 coming in, the Gouveia Andalusite. Have you ever seen one of these before? It's a really rare stone, like super, super, super rare stone. Can I press? Yeah, there we go. I like this up above camera, it's quite cool. So this is your Gouveia Andalusite number 32. Another nice parcel of gemstones, you're getting a big quantity. And Gouveia Andalusite, we know it's rare. It's actually a polymorph of selimanite and kyanite, which is quite interesting. So that means that in terms of the elements within it, the elements are very similar, different ratios, fair enough, but very, very similar to the same recipe of ingredients as what would make up a kyanite and what would make up a selimanite. So if they all have the same recipe of elements, you'd think, oh, surely they're the same stone. They're not at all. They're very, very different, hence why it's called a polymorph. So they have a different formation, they have a different crystal structure, they have a different manner in terms of, you know, where they're forming in the earth. So it might be a different layer of the earth, it might be a different amount of heat and pressure and so on, and hence you get a different stone. Andalusite, out of the 3, is the rarest of them all. And this is world famous in the gemstone industry as the best pleochroic stone that exists as well. So it has this fantastic multi-tonal body anyway, but then as you move it, the colours move as well. So you might be looking at one stone where the belly of it is orange. You move it and view it from a different angle, and suddenly that orange disappears and it turns yellow, or it turns green, or it turns whiskey. So it's super, super strong pleochroism, so much so the GIA literally use this stone to educate its students as to what pleochroism means. It's that good. This full parcel for you, all the stones are the same 5 by 3 millimeters in your measurement, and all of them, once again, in the sale for the whole lot. Oh, this is silly. I'm just double checking I can do that, bear with. Oh, buzzing. For the whole lot, under 20 quid. That's number 32. Wowzers. Wowzers, number 32, good luck to you. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, from 32, we have 48 coming in. 48, Burmese red spinel. Now, I immediately have to say, this is a one-of-a-kind box. This, over 1 carat of red spinel. This is the rarest spinel in the world. rarest colour on the planet for spinel to try and create for us. Spinel has the same crystal structure as a diamond. So understandably, it has brilliant durability like a diamond. It has outstanding ability of brilliance and sparkle like a diamond. And the rarest colour of a diamond is red. Just the same as this. A red diamond is worth $1 million per carat. Spinel is rarer. So totally understandable as to why this is a very limited opportunity with only one box. The very box in my hand is the box you'll be getting home. And all in, it is now under 50 here at number 48. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to quickly pop that. Oh, is that in the centre? Oh, Lady Susan. And then can I see 49, please? Where are the stones from? Let's have a little look. So 49. Here we go. I got it. I got it. The beryl and the garnet goodie box. Nice little combo again. Oh, they're so bright as well. They're super, 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 super bright. So 9 point, that's a lot of stones. Wow. 9.7 carats. Excuse me. There we go. These are Mozambique beryls and Brazilian... hang on, I've got that completely the wrong way round. Sorry, my lovely, I'll get there eventually. These are, let me try that again. These are Mozambique garnets and then Brazilian beryl. So the beryl is that beautiful sunshine, bright yellow of the gorgeous beryl quality. So beryl, we know emeralds, of course, are beryl. Aquamarines and morganites, very unlikely, far more limited to say is the lovely yellow beryl that you've got here. And they've been partnered with then the Mozambique garnet, you can see as well, in big quantity, lovely big quantity, and all coordinated in their measurement, you'll notice. So they could still go into jewellery and semi-mounts that match as well. For the full box, this is the last box in the entire vault. Yeah, literally the last one that we have left. So down she goes, under 30 for the final clearance price at number 49 for Uvashi. Thank you, Uvashi. Now from this, I'm going to shimmy my way back up top here a second. Number 1. And number 2. And number 3, to be fair, I know I'm greedy. All big star buys. Number 1. Oh, come on, Susan. Come on, Susan, you can do it. Number 1, your Imperial Serpentine. Natural Imperial Serpentine. They actually refer to this, you know, some gemstones might have a nickname. They refer to this as the Indian Jade. Amazing, amazing, amazing appearance in its own right, but understandably, jade and jadeite, one of the most historical, highly valued and rare stones on the planet. And this gemstone, it's quite an honour actually to be called the Imperial Indian Jade. And it's all down to its beautiful quality. You get the Imperial Jade colour, that real, most desired colour of course is the crisp apple green. We're talking again millions of dollars for that kind of colour. These deliver the green, they deliver it naturally, they deliver translucency so light can get in. And they are a perfect stone for carving as well, like jade is. So definitely lots of relations between them. This is then a parcel of 4. So this is one of them, 8mm in diameter. You can see that glow immediately, can't you? 8mm in diameter. And that is across all 4 that you're going to be getting home. All 4 of them. Perfectly coordinated. And this is a star buy, like serious, not just a star buy, I'd say this is like a deal of the day, right? Why? Well, bearing in mind you've got a lot of carat weight, 6.5 carats is minimum, 8.5 is the average. You could receive up to around 10.5 carats across the 4 stones guaranteed. The quality, the colour, the real saturation as well. There's no inclusions. These can quite often have black inclusions in them, but these are some of the purest that you could dream of. Come with a free certification included as standard and as well, but the real excitement, the real savviness is in the fact that I'm doing this for you here this evening. Oh, look at you there. Huge, well done. Don't forget, if you check out once, you're going to receive 4 stones. This is a parcel special, so every single auction in this hour, the full shebang across 50 opportunities will all be minimum 2, 3, 4. I mean, goodness me, this is 4 stones. Some of the other boxes, obviously, multiple different quantities. But at £1.99, that's 50 pence per stone. And you can have as many as you like at this price of £1.99. Until either I run out of stock or we run out of time. We've only got about 15 minutes left. This is number 1. Thank you so much. Thank you, Foxy. You're very welcome. Excuse me. I do apologise. My voice is having a moment. Number 1 on the screen. We're definitely going to go then to number 2. Number 2, another star buy for you. And I would say, do you know what? And I know this is a really big statement. Considering all of the amazing stones that we have here. I would say this is the rarest incredible hands down the rarest in the entire hour. We saw earlier on with that lovely box set of red spinel. I mentioned obviously spinel and diamonds in comparison, they have the same structure, they have the same expectation of hardness because of that structure, they have the same ability with refraction and with light, and they also deliver the same kind of colours with rarity. So the rarest colour in the world for a diamond is red initially, which is $1 million a carat. The rarest colour in the world for a spinel is also red. Now these have actually been termed pink. They have been termed pink. I think they were part of a parcel of pink stones. But, I mean, you can see these for yourself and you determine for yourself. I would 100% say that these were red with a really kind of a hot intensity, which could also come across with secondary flashes of pink, but 100% red. And as much as that is rare, we've established red is the rarest colour on the planet. That's not actually the only reason as to why this is the rarest in this selection. It's because they are octahedron spinels. So I'm about to show you this, and they are going to look like they've been faceted, but I want you to know they haven't. They have not been faceted. This is rough, okay? Not cut. They've been discovered in a piece of their host rock, which with spinel is naturally marble. So really tricky to actually mine and extract spinel, because marble, as you can imagine, very, very hard. It has to be mined by hand, hammer and a chisel. Can't do it with machinery. And then once the marble has been able to be removed from it, very, very rarely, I'm talking like 1 in a million chance, you will end up with a perfectly formed crystal. And I mean so perfectly formed that the actual isometric octahedron crystal structure, so the structure that the individual atoms, right, the atoms and elements that are lining up to create this stone, the recipe of elements within it, they are lining up and they are forming in their, I can't even put a number on it, and there's so many multiple trillions and trillions and trillions, and they grow and follow that crystal structure. They have formed so perfectly that you can actually see the crystal structure in the piece of rough. This doesn't happen. So these are rough, these are not faceted, and that is what makes these the ultimate rarity here tonight, from the colour and the formation. They are completely natural. You're getting a minimum guaranteed weight of 2 full carats across a couple of stones. Some of the boxes have 2 massive ones, some of them have 3 like this, some of them might even have 4, but it's on the average it's about 3 that you're going to receive. And you can see there the shape of them. It's so sharp, it's so angular in its perfect octahedron form, and yet these have not been cut. They are rough pieces of stone. We've only got a couple of these boxes left, as you can imagine. Very, very, very special for any collector to be able to come across the chance of owning something like this. There's not really many places that will even have them available for sale because they're that hard to find. And the one, I've done my research over the years trying to see if there is anywhere else. The one place, only one place that I know of that does actually have these for sale is a spinel specialist over in New York. They're 5th Avenue, New York. They have an amazing website. Ivy New York or Yavoski is what you can look for. You'll see these on their website. Exactly the same colour, exactly the same natural piece of raw, rough, uncut miracle octahedron, and for one of them you're looking in the region of about $3,000 to $4,000. I'm going to give you 3 across 2 carats, and when I say I'm going to give them to you, this is a giveaway. This is an actual giveaway. This is one of the most absurd auctions I've ever done in terms of the value for money that you're getting. And it's on split pay as well, so you can use that if you want to make it home at $9.99 or $11.70. $29.99 all in for the full box. You get them home with a free certificate of authenticity as well, which will state that they are real, genuine Burmese spinels and that they are natural as well. They haven't been treated in any way. As you can imagine, we've only got a couple left in majority of the deals that I'm doing across the sale. Everything's last of stock, but this is one of the most urgent. I would definitely recommend getting it before it's gone. We started with 9 boxes left. Claire and Cumbria got 2 boxes, so that's down to 7. Uvashi's got a box, that's down to 6. Christina's got a box, that's down to 5. Another box has gone into a basket, that's down to 4. They are selling out quickly, and I applaud you if you are one of those collectors who's pouncing, because if you don't, then you will miss out, and it is gutting when you miss out on natural treasures that are as magnificent, one in a lifetime, quite literally, opportunities like this. This is at number 2 on your screen if you're watching on the web or the app. If you're calling the call centre on our free phone number tonight, 0333 005 8888, you just got to say to them, can I have number 2, please, the octahedron spinel, and they'll be able to add that to your order. All I'll say, though, is it's an urgent situation when it's something like this. This is number 2. Good luck. We've got to keep rocking and rolling. We've only got 9 minutes left before it all disappears. 9 minutes remaining. So from number 2, number 17 is coming in. More legacy, more total legacy. Oh, they're bright. Paraver tourmaline, anyone? Gee whiz. Small and mighty, wouldn't you agree? This is obviously a partnership where you're getting 2 Paravers, both in their lovely marquise, super rare cut. Super, super rare cut, isn't it? And even more, obviously, rare to see with stones of a certain value. When a stone is a seriously expensive natural treasure, it's even more unlikely to have a fancy cut, because obviously not very many of them exist, not very many of them can physically be discovered, and when they are discovered, the lapidrist wants to cut them to literally get the maximum amount of carat weight out of that piece of rough. They don't want to waste a single point of it, because every single part of it is worth a lot of money, right? And so when it comes to anything of high value, fancy cuts like a marquise, it's the most the cut that delivers the most wastage. It's hardly ever done. People just won't do it. And yet we've done it for you here today, just like some of the most high-end designers will still do it, because we understand it's not going to maximise the carat weight, but it is stunning. It is really, really very beautiful and luxurious. And goodness me, across 2 stones like this, they've got to be some of the brightest I've ever seen for Paraver. Are they you? They're neon, aren't they? And for this set, you're not going to believe it, once again, we've got vibrancy. It would be a quad A every day of the week in terms of that quality of colour, in that quantity, ready to go, certified as well, both 5mm in your measurement, so they're individually quite impressive size stones. And you're going to get them both home for under £50 today, or 16 on your 3-way split pay here at number 17. Well done. From number 17, as you know, cannot slow down. We are nearly out of time here tonight. Number 17, we're going to go number 7 next. Salon Sunset. Paparazza. Ooh, these are hot. Paparazza coming at you. Gee whiz. The rarest sapphire in the world now. See what I mean? They just keep on coming. Rarest sapphire in the world. It's a sapphire that is technically, in all of its wonderful formation, you've got sapphires across the rainbow of colours, right? All the different colours you can possibly find with a sapphire, except when a sapphire is red, it gets renamed as a ruby. So a ruby is a red sapphire, but it is so much rarer to find it red, and it has an understandable expectation of different characteristics. So any of the other colours of sapphires, apart from your pinks and purples, any of the other colours are always expected to be a type 2 in clarity. If it's pink, purple or red into the rubies, the chromium content inside the body to give it the colour also makes them more heavily included, so they're type 3. So ruby, super rare red sapphire, and then yellow sapphire, they have both literally been trying to form in the same gemstone, in the same crystal over millions of years, and because they're both there with their wonderful ingredients for each colour, they grow, again by complete miracle, and they form a paparacha. But the ratios can naturally be different. So some might have a little bit more of the power of the red, some might have a little bit more of the power of the yellow, and so each stone will be different. Some will be more on one side than the other, some will have a lovely harmony between them, some will be, if they've got a bit more of that chromium, a bit more of that ruby power, they're going to be hotter like this. So these are definitely the strongest paparachas that you could ever dream of. Lots and lots and lots of that ruby being present. Still, of course, incorporating the iron for the yellow sapphire ends up giving us these hot, passionate, super rare paparacha sapphires. And of course, this is a 4-carat box set. So you're going to get 10 of them. One of these would be a lifetime achievement, guys. One of them. For a set of 10, most people would never have the access to find something like this. It would take a lifetime to try and find a full set of 10. But here we are with that full set, £2,500 worth of full set. All of them coordinated, you'll notice in colour, of course, but in measurement as well. And from Sri Lanka, Salon Legacy. You're going to get them home certified. Previously here, £499. This is wild. You can get them home for $229 all in. 76 on split here at number 7. This is your legacy, isn't it? Brilliant choice there from our lovely collector, Uvashi. Thank you, Uvashi. Pleasure as always. Thank you to all of you for your company here this evening. It is my day 1 of 7 in a row here on Gem Collector. So I will be joining you back again tomorrow for my day 2 for your Thursday night special. Got so many wonderful treasures. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, every day. I've properly jam-packed brand new launches, special showcases and sale deals in every single day. So every day is definitely going to be something that you don't want to miss out on for sure. Just before this show, excuse me, today comes to an end, I have for you, where's she gone? Where's she gone? No, number 27, there it is. Number 27. Mozambique Nampula garnets. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, that is a really lovely colour. There's a smidge. That's annoying. I think it's on the inside of the lid. Yeah, it's on the inside of the lid. Damn it! Sorry. It is on the inside of the lid, so I can't wipe that smidge away. I do apologise. Obviously, as soon as you get these home, you can open the box out and you can play with them immediately. The full case, as you can see, 5 carats and amazing quality of garnet. These are the Mozambique treasures. Clarity is off the scale, isn't it? For a garnet, we know inclusions are standard. These are so blinking clear. They are properly delivering brilliance. Even at that darker colour, it's harder for, again, light and harder for sparkle to come through, but nothing is stopping the glamour of those scarlet, bright pops of red coming out of these beauties, is it? And this full 5-carat parcel, as you can see, under... Oh, no, actually, this is going lower as well. Under 20 now for you. Under £20 with a 2-way split of £9.99 at number 27. Marvellous work. Huge well done to all of you for your successes this evening. I'm just going to squeeze in one more. I know we are out of time. I'm going to squeeze in one more, and it is number 43. Okay, so 27 to 43. is the duo of apatites, a legendary material from Madagascar. And this contains, quite literally, the two legends, right? You've got the glorious green apatite. I love that colour of green. The green is the rarest as well, by the way. Green is less than 3% of them. So we've seen the mandrare material previously as the museum pieces. This green is so stunning. It's like the strongest pareba, isn't it? And then you've got the neon blue, the partnership. So you're going to get both of them together in this box set, and you get them both under £20 here tonight, so £19.99. Both of them coming in on the average 90 points, so it's about 45 points a piece, and they're 6x4mm coordinated as well. So brilliant quality, colour, carat weight, and of course savings here tonight as well. That's our last piece of the day. Thank you once again to all of you for your wonderful company and messages across the evening. I will be back with you, as I mentioned, tomorrow. I'm going to be here for 7 days in a row, so you'll be sick of me, but I've been planning it for quite a few days in advance, and I'm still planning, obviously, moving forward, so many amazing showcases for you across this 7 days. So I'm super excited for you to join me again tomorrow from 6 p.m. here live on Gemcollector. But until then, I will wish you good night. See you soon.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost